going to the medical office for this one. Alright, just let me know the issue. Just rip off the band.
Okay. Is everything good? Looks like it. You guys don't hear a voice change or anything, right? Okay. Okay, we're good. Now let's see. What were they doing?
Almost definitely. Please tell me everything you know.
Taller than Hercules.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. What? 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 It's just corpses. Is this the medical floor? Feels like it's gonna be a good day. Good morning, everyone.
Hi, John.
Hey, how's it going? You seem a little on edge. You good, Haywire?
Oh no, you just startled the fuck out of me. I'm great.
Oh, yeah, you know, it happens. It happens. Didn't mean to do that. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, that's fine. I am aware.
That is good to hear. Good to hear. What's everyone so fucking quiet?
Right now, so we're all just
Yeah, no, it's November was here and Midnight I think was his code name, but they needed to go run off or something, so.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. People go with November all the time for just medical related stuff.
She literally called it. She was like, what, any second now someone's gonna run that door saying there's something important and I'm gonna be dragged away, and then like a minute later it happened.
I mean,
Yeah.
again, it is an unlucky day.
Unlucky
I
day.
think the reason Friday the 13th was is unlucky is because Jeremoth was born on this day or something.
I'm entirely sure Friday the 13th.
Oh, well, I mean, I would believe that. Yeah, that sounds perfectly reasonable to me. Do you think old Jeremoths get stronger today?
I think they just get worse day.
Nope, not.
Maybe Belial.
Yeah, you think they might have a worse day.
It might be worse or stronger depending on the day.
Oh, I'd argue that Belial would get stronger day because more misery and misfortune.
That makes sense to me, but I think it's time for the morning coffee. Let me go ahead and grab my 8-ounce espresso. This is a weapon. There we go. Why is everything so fucking quiet? Am I going crazy? Am I crazy? Okay, the world audio is why that's so quiet. Why is everyone so quiet? I'm not crazy, right? What are you posting in my chat? Who the fuck? Who are you? Don't no one click that. I think you're a bot. Get the fuck out of my chat. 8-ounce pure black espresso.
Dear God.
The more you say her name, the more willing she is to show up and fuck with somebody, and I don't want more property damage to be happening to this building because Zachary will yell at me, and he's very angry, and he's very scary whenever he
Hey,
yells.
the roof hasn't caved in yet today
Oh,
yet.
yeah,
Keyword
yeah.
yet.
There's no Jerry's
Yeah.
here yet. Unless
I'm pretty sure there'll be a Jerry later, so we'll probably lose more of the roof. Probably in like another like 2-3 hours.
Do we have
We're
like,
not
a
going to have much
contractor
building
or
left.
a builder or anyone
do,
that
but
deals
they're
in
off today.
construction?
It gives the
I'm
repair
surprised
team
it's still
something to do.
standing. True.
A guy with like a ladder and some duct tape, like.
Oh, actually, just remembered, November, I need to ask you a question about something.
Yes, what is it?
Can I need to just quickly pull you away for it?
She just got back.
It's
It's-
happening again!
It's nothing related to you, it's just something very much.
You're busy today, November.
She's a little stressed. She's like that.
And so the cycle begins.
Have a good one.
Is it exactly the thing that I was just talking about
I
5
don't
minutes
think
ago?
so.
Oh,
Is November going to be alright?
Oh, they'll be fine.
No.
yeah.
They're like this all the time. Don't worry about it.
Mental
do
breakdowns
know.
are a normal occurrence.
Oh, yes.
They're one of the only rank 4s here. So
At the moment.
It's a rank 5.
5. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So one of the only high ranks here for the day.
Well, I mean, even still, there are no rank 4s right here.
There's only 3 rank 5s, and that's it.
There's 1 rank 6,
For each
3 rank 5s, and then I think there are only also 3 or 4 rank 4s.
No, there's more than that.
There's
At
more
least
than that.
here at one time.
Oh, at one time, yeah. No, there's not.
Yeah, and then the number just kind of exponentially grows for all of the under rank 4 ranks. There's a bunch of rank 3s, there's a bunch of rank 2s, and there's even more rank 1s everywhere.
like a pyramid.
Yeah, basically. Because, you know, rank 2 kind of leads the rank 1s, rank 3s kind of lead and combine the rank 2s, and it just builds on itself like a pyramid, as you said.
Like most organizations.
Yeah.
Is there anything higher than rank 6? I don't think so.
No, rank 6 is the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen the boss? Like, ever?
Once.
Sometimes you meet him for, like, the really important missions. I've met the guy,
I
like,
met him
once. Yeah, basically.
Alright, yeah. I was gonna say, because he seems like the type that goes, hey, I need this thing, good, and then disappears for 4 months, you know?
Depending.
He kind of puts a lot of trust into, you know, like the rank 5s. So they kind of run a lot of like, you can call them basically the middle managers. They run basically everything. It's just him at the top for, you know, the big decisions.
Literally lives in a nice
Yeah,
house
basically.
upstate and
Yeah.
only comes down when he needs shit done.
That's why he's.
Well, if I remember right, he's like the top floor of this building.
Yes. It's his office.
Do we have a pent
Yeah.
room in this hotel? We might have a pent room in this hotel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where he is.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
alright.
What are we talking about? The boss.
The boss.
No,
Hey, the fucking the room that was locked. I
Huh?
tried to enter. He's
Oh, you tried to break into the boss's room?
I tried to enter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How'd you even...
And
You
then
got all the way to the
went
top floor?
Break in and then decided, you know what? I don't think this was a smart decision, and then I left.
Oh, it's not. It's very much
Why
not.
am I not shocked?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't.
I don't
I
fuck-
wouldn't. I wouldn't bother him.
I've ran from stronger
Sounds like
people.
to.
Tony will hunt you down with watermelons.
He will.
Oh,
They home.
Whatever happened to the one we saw go down the sewer?
I don't actually know what happened to the watermelon and went down the sewer.
Well, it
I'm
was going
very
after
One of the
him,
watermelons-
probably,
Good that
'cause
night.
It was homing. It
Yeah.
was
So
homing
one of the
on
watermelons developed intelligence and started to,
Ass
yeah.
yesterday? I don't know how true.
Oh, wait. Oh, say that again?
Sorry, Jerry.
I heard a watermelon got shoved up someone's ass yesterday. I don't know how.
That's what happened
That
to
might
it.
be it.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
happened
that
to
hurt,
it.
Jerry.
You know, it happens.
well,
Jerry.
I'm glad I
Mostly to
didn't.
them.
I'm not part of this organization, so I don't have to do a surgery to remove a watermelon.
Tony has a
for
good
someone
arm with those
rectum.
watermelons. Yeah, I'd be careful.
Oh, they also home in.
Apparently the
Yeah,
watermelon.
they're
was shoved
home.
They're basically like artillery.
Specifically, Tony himself when he throws them, or more just the one Jeremoth control. Like,
I think outside of him, it just hits, like, it just goes for Jeremoths, but I think that's more Jeremoth than anything else. I don't think that's more him. However, with him, I've seen him just whip it. Just take someone out.
Okay. Gotcha.
So what's happening? Where the fuck is everybody?
Oh, no
Like
idea.
eating people. Outside
most of
or?
the higher ups are busy today. November's dealing with something.
And the rest are here.
For now.
We are the rest.
What rank are you?
He's new.
Ah.
So one.
Does it fucking matter?
Yeah, probably. My follow-up question was, am I supposed to listen to the higher ranks?
Generally.
Badges to me, do I just like...
I mean, generally, but it's more like you listen to your team lead.
Yeah. Like, if someone has 2 stripes, do they have authority over me? Or can I tell them to fuck off?
It's very conditional. Basically, so if you are currently following an order of your team lead, who's like, you know, a rank 4,
Yeah.
kind of you can't be distracted by like a rank 2.
Yeah.
I feel like gangs would be
vigilante group. Right?
worse than the police.
Sure.
I feel like a gang would fucking break my kneecaps and throw me in the ocean if I fuck up. Police wouldn't do that.
Absolutely.
I'd say generally you don't have to worry about being ordered around by a rank 2.
Destroy
Okay.
the life.
Okay, because I'm not going to listen to them. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like,
There's
come
rank
on,
ones with more experience.
you're
I
rank
speak
2, like
as
fuck
one.
off.
Yeah.
3 is when I start to, maybe.
Yeah.
You're booed. Have a deep
Mm.
die.
Yeah, we were just talking about you. Anyway,
Yeah, what? Huh?
what were we saying?
Yeah, good news?
Fuck rank 2s.
Oh, I was asking if it was good news.
Are you cancer free now?
What? I never had cancer.
Well, do you have
before.
cancer?
No.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
I can check if you want to know for sure, but
I think.
Do not give him a fucking prostate exam right now. Right, or so help me God.
I would
We
do
have
it
doctor's
right now. I
offices
would take him to the
upstairs.
office
Yeah.
and then close the door, obviously.
We have like mandatory medical checkups. Can I just say no, fuck off?
I mean, eventually November and the medical team will get on your ass for it, but yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Do you have a bullet in your shoulder?
I can just stop myself if I get lucky enough.
Do you have a bullet in your shoulder?
I'm checking.
Why do I hear him?
I can't read the mask. I can't really see.
Why do I hear him so much louder than everyone else? Anyway.
Motherfucker's stupid. They even got fucking spray paint in their mask.
I mean, I think that was the point.
Probably
So
doesn't taste good.
flavor.
Not that motherfucker.
I know.
Please do not taste the paint.
Oh, you my fucking mom?
Really?
And I'm not ordering you to, it's more... a
Literally
suggestion.
1987. We got a fucking dictator over here.
If you want
know
to
what?
go
Eat
and
paint,
taste
get
paint,
lip
that's
poison.
that's all yours.
This dictator's
I'm not
telling me
gonna
to eat paint. No. So if these were both rank 2s, which one do I listen to?
If you don't try to
Hmm?
taste
Did
my
he mean
milk.
1984?
Who? No one said anything about your paint.
Oh god, you're right. He did probably mean
Yeah. Sorry, what was your question?
I don't know. I didn't read the book.
Oh, that's fair. Wait, no, that's not your question, though.
I think there's a pimp.
My question was if he's telling me to not eat paint and he's telling me to eat paint and they're both rank 2, who do I follow?
I think that falls under personal judgment, but you can make either decision, and it's on one of their faults.
Can I do like half and half?
How do you half drink paint?
Take a sip. Take a sip of paint.
Cup of paint.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a binary.
Mix it and then drink.
Well, even then, that's kind of a binary. Okay, but what color?
Yeah,
Preference?
Sure, what color?
I would answer the question, but someone's in front of me, so I've lost line of sight. Okay. What's up?
Am I really that bad that you don't want to taste my paint?
That's,
I mean, I
No
get,
one should want to eat
I
your
get
paint.
it, but
Like,
you
that
are
sounds
fine.
like a
think
very,
anyone-
very
Am I-
suggestive
am I really
innuendo.
that bad?
I was gonna say, yeah, that had like a tone to
am I
it.
having a breakdown because I don't want to eat
Yeah,
their
that
paint?
sounds like an innuendo of sorts.
Probably, maybe.
It wasn't just
Also,
that part. It just
make sure you
like,
eat sweet
when you
stuff
went,
first.
like, am I really that bad?
I'm sure you'll find someone that'll. I'm sure that
I
you'll
just
find
don't
someone
wanna
that'll
eat
drink your paint.
Canvas, you're fine.
I thought you were
Make sure you
saying,
eat a
like,
lot
I
of
was
sweet fruit
bad.
before people eat your paint.
Your paint's bad.
I suggest pineapple.
Wouldn't taste good. Like, I wouldn't drink his paint either.
Eh.
So,
That's John. He's just here.
only paint I'd maybe eat is my own.
How are you making paint?
Probably makes you gay.
Never mind.
What?
You're fine, Canvas.
Hey, Monarch.
Hello, good morning. Would I be allowed to pull you for something? It's in relation to your group. Okay.
We're pulling them for their paint.
You didn't. Your,
Why are you so loud? Why the fuck are you alone so loud?
Because if so, I need
Everybody's gonna get pulled
try to use the
eventually.
computer in the office.
It's just like in order.
Do I?
Circle.
You fucking better not pull me.
Don't worry, you're last.
You're not a. Use it.
This is the only one getting this.
I'm not gonna be
What's
pulling
up?
you, Hunter. Okay.
Yeah, I also.
Are you looking for a specific class?
Cleared that day, yes. Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
only gonna be taking the.
What's up? I won't flag
Say,
in.
I'm gonna be taking.
Oh, yep. Should I just go with, or are you gonna come get me
I
after?
want to clarify. Pulling is another word for kissing.
Yeah.
I feel like nobody's really understanding this.
I'm.
No, I understood.
Yeah, I know you did. You were laughing.
Separate thing, considering.
Who are you, man? What are you talking? Was that talking to you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Kind of need
You
to
part of
go
this group?
in
Let the homeless guy in
mhm.
here.
more personalized instructions for both of you, because I
It's a
know
doctor.
Mhm.
Why's my doctor downing a bottle?
different.
Why?
He's
is
had a
my
long
doctor
day.
downing a bottle?
I'm gonna.
Long
That's
day.
great. I don't think my doctor should be.
Because you
I-
have shit
yeah.
healthcare, you can't afford better.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
We can.
All right, sounds good.
There are better doctors.
I'm gonna
Name
go
one.
you really quickly. Just follow
It's
me.
my teammate, one that isn't drinking and not. What are the? What's her name? I don't.
Oh well, look at that. They're
November.
not here.
It's like Wolfsbane or
How
something.
all right with you, or fuck.
Wolfsman.
How
Oh.
all right are you with
Oh,
receiving a
fuck, I'm not.
memory right now?
Cute.
Hit me with it. Is this when you touch my shoulder?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. I mean,
nothing
John. Yeah. Yeah, John wants a memory from Monarch, so he would probably let that guard down a
It's
bit.
meant to be sticky.
Let's see.
Why is it slippery, actually? No, you're what?
Gotta find it.
What do you mean the color is slippery? The color is yellow.
The memory you get. It is late at night.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. That's
Looking
how painting
around,
works.
you're walking alongside Midas.
Yes.
You look up and see a
Otherwise, that shit would
billboard
just be black.
around the more industrial-looking area of Southam, with a cartoon shark that says, "Righty tighty, fixes it again." The entire rest of the memory is Midas insulting the shark for looking really stupid. It's rather harmless. But the two of them did look a little scuffed up from a scouting mission.
I think John would focus on the fact of he got a fucking memory from Monarch. What the fuck is going on? Actually, that's probably why he wouldn't have raised his guard, because he wouldn't have expected to be able to get a memory from Monarch. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, I'm alone. I'm getting so fucking fast at this. Oh, my connection, it's low. Ah! No, it's back.
Morning, Midnight.
Morning, Tip.
Word to use on someone, but morning, John. Do you think they probably? No. How are you? I'm here. What are you doing? Actually.
Currently just kind of wasting the day away. I'm not really anything on the schedule.
They better stand over here. Stand over here. Yeah.
Why you just stand mine?
Yes, I can stand over here. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't be allowed to. I mean,
I didn't say you're not allowed to. I said why.
Do I really need a reason to stand? I mean, I'm a little bit cold, but besides that, it's like,
Look, why is
I don't
like,
really.
why specifically there behind them instead of like here in front of them?
That'd be weird to stand in the middle of the circle, so it's like better to stand like off to the side of it.
I mean, you can stand
Plus,
like
if
here. I feel like it's weirder to stand behind him.
Well, no, because
I gave up trying to turn
I've known him
around.
for a while, so I know he's fine. But like, I know if I stand like next to too many people, I don't want to get actually stressed and then actually end up injuring people around. So it's better to kind of like stand like on the side of it, so like that doesn't happen and I don't have to worry about it. Stress
to like stand out because then people are looking at you.
No. It's important to. I mean, so it's told me by my brother. It's important to make like eye contact when you're talking to people. So it's like polite.
Yeah. You're not doing that. You're actually doing the exact opposite.
Technically, I'm making eye contact with most
Not
of you.
eye contact with him.
I mean, I can
If you
stand
stood,
like
if
right
if you
here.
stood, like here, you could make eye contact with everyone that you're talking to. But like standing here, all of a sudden, there's no eye contact. Like you can't see my eyes. What's up?
Fine.
Anyway, how's your day been, Tip?
All right. So far, already starting off on a more stressful note, but besides that, it's been going okay. I hope.
Ooh, good to hear. Good to hear you managing the stress.
I think so. I haven't accidentally, well, read corruption for worse. That means it's off to a good note.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I hope your morning's been well so far.
Mostly been a little bored. Haven't really done much. Kind of just pounding coffee until something happens. And it sounds like something is starting to happen, so it'll be fun.
I saw Monarch was taking canvas somewhere.
Yeah, they're trying to grab all the
Learning
scouts.
to use a computer? Oh.
So, I'm probably next.
I actually don't know.
Colors what of what?
What color is what? Like, scouts.
Like green is scout, red's medical, blue scavenger.
The other one, scavenger. That's what it's called.
Yeah, the problem is that when you get into the teams, they also have their own colors. So, like, green could be scout. It can also be team lucid.
Fuck. Why?
It's more like
They're slightly
cyan,
different.
like
Well, yeah, but they're slightly
fully
different
cyan,
shades
but
of
like
green.
slightly bluish
yeah,
green.
it's slightly different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but what if someone's, like, colorblind?
I mean, you can
Guess?
just explain it to them.
Yeah, just guess?
Yeah, just guess. It's kind of like if you're like full colorblind.
You could also.
I'm sure we could figure something out for them.
I'm a scout. Some dude asks for medical attention. I go, all right, and then I stab him, and like that's clearly the group's fault for not picking more distinctive colors. Because I thought it was medical for a second.
Why would you stab a medical person? That doesn't make sense at all.
Because
not to, like, poke holes at all.
Well, the
and
problem
you're
is
logic at all, but, like,
the problem with what you just said is that red and green are actually the most distinctive you can get from each other.
I said if I was red, green, colorblind.
Yeah, but the problem is that like red, green, and colorblind exist because because they're pretty much opposites of each other. That's why they're grouped together when a part of the retina fails.
Yeah. I'll see your point.
Yeah.
I can't tell between red and green. I'm a scout, right? So I'm green. I look at my badge. I go, oh fuck. I guess I'm a medic, and then I accidentally.
Well,
stab
no,
him.
you know what you are. Its problem is trying to figure out what everyone else is.
Joke, or
What if I
is this
forget?
more serious, or?
I mean, I guess you
It's
could
hard to
forget.
tell if it's like you're joking, or
Yeah, and then I look at myself
Genuinely
and I'm like,
don't
damn, I'm
know.
a medic, I guess. I gotta go do medic shit, and then I completely forgetting
There's
I'm
sense
not
of
a
humor.
I mean, I would say if that was the case, then like when it came to like trying to like save someone who's bleeding
Hello,
out,
by the way.
I would avoid going against
Yeah.
like I
Got
wouldn't
your name.
like stab him.
And then
I
you'd
would also
walk up
say
and you'd
that
be
like
that's a lot of fucking green.
well, no, if
don't
you're
know what's
red green
happening, people are
colorblind, if you're red green colorblind, they don't show up as one color or the other. They're both brown.
to me, your name's
Thomas Brine.
Yeah. If you're red green colorblind, all like if it's super intense reds and super intense greens,
Medical.
just look like brown. So mostly you just see like
Very innovative
grayscale intensity, but
conversation.
only in the color of brown.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not colorblind,
Of
so
course.
Hey, Southern.
that's why I don't have to worry
Hey,
about
John.
that issue.
Morning, Salem.
I would say nothing really important's happened or really busy or anything. If you want more coffee, there's more coffee that you can get.
Oh, sick. Okay. I'm glad that whole situation with that thingy was fixed.
Yeah.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know. A
What do you
thing.
mean you don't? What was the situation?
There was a gray incident.
Wasn't there like a...
Was it what?
Yeah,
Huh?
whatever that is. Yeah, that. That thing that he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember some of the like the bigger details about it.
Yeah, I don't really remember. I just know I was like, it's bad. Don't do anything. Like, okay, don't do anything. There's a big thing with the commanders of like, we can't risk any people's lives on this, and it's like, okay, and we didn't do anything.
I think it's basically if there's like a
Was
gray
Draggle
incident
it?
that goes out, it's basically like don't mess with it because you'll die.
Yeah. So we ended up doing nothing really.
Yeah, and then it turns into like an
Look for
actual
it, but,
plan
like-
if there's something that like the organization as a whole wants to go actually deal with it.
Yeah. So we didn't do anything.
Yeah. So there's nothing to be
But
done.
The situation is resolved.
Yippee.
I love it when problems fix
I mean, what
themselves. I'm
was it?
gonna go get, like,
Who done it?
Mess?
There was a bunch of. It was more just a bunch of damage was found that the actual culprit wasn't found. However, it's kind of assumed it was a more of a thing rather than a person.
I had a friend just mysteriously pass away, and I'm gonna be honest, weird timing that like, he lived for 20 years and then died the moment I joined this group, so like, I'm wondering if it's connected.
Who died?
A friend of mine.
Yeah.
Last week. I don't know, he just fucking disappeared and then we found his body and we're like, god damn.
I mean, yeah, it's very well possible it could be connected. How'd he die?
Oh, sorry, I think he got me for a second too. What's going on?
Yeah, I think you got hit by an arrow for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've been real
More
weird
energetic lately.
last week. The arrows have been real weird.
It might be the catnip.
Yeah.
It might be the catnip.
It's possible. We need to
was I
stop
eating
giving the
catnip?
arrows catnip.
I seem really happy by it.
Yeah, but then they do shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? Yeah.
And then the
Probably
corn
has
brains
something to
did in
do with
2.0.
I don't know how they found out that he knew me. Or who I was. That's weird. Anyway, yeah.
Oh, yeah, how'd he
happens.
die?
People die. Womp womp. It looked like horrific mutilation.
Oh. Huh. Like with a weapon or with like hands?
Both.
Over here.
Uh.
So I'd have to ring
Hey, Hush.
again.
It was bad. It wasn't me though, so I like that guy.
I mean, yeah, but they could be coming for you.
They were talking about some sort of.
They could be. They could be.
I started getting a bit gory, so I went to go.
I just hope they come on a day I'm lucky. Speaking of which, I haven't pulled for knives today.
Oh. Do you want someone to hit you to increase your chances? That's how it works, right?
No, I don't know. I don't know why people are saying that's how it works. They need to hit me so I can open the box, but like the amount they hit me doesn't increase my odds at all.
If you know them, they're less scary.
What counts as a hit and what doesn't?
So,
Like if I were to tap you.
I just need to be in like, combat. So you need to like attack me with aggression in mind.
Does it count if you're being like threatened?
I believe.
But like the fight hasn't actually started
I don't
yet?
think so. No, I don't think so. I think the fight has to have started. So,
Yeah. So someone could have like a gun to your head.
They slap my ass. I can.
Yeah. Someone could have like a
Yeah,
gun to your
that's
head, but unless they actually try to fire at you, the fight hasn't started.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So there's like levels of
And they need to
distinction to
fire
it.
at me.
Yeah. So they can't fire in like your general direction.
Yeah, they can't like shoot the ground and be like, "Oh, the fight started." Unless I charge them, then the fight started. It's really just one of those things where, like, in a fight, I'm just gonna like back up my teammates' fight, and I'm just open that box and probably get something good. I get like 4 a day daily for free, so. No, it's green.
What does this do?
And
Oh, this is the paint one.
yeah, this is the big one. We'll put a rest later. I don't think. I mean, if we're in a fight, like, I'm gonna just let you guys all deal with it while I pull. So.
I mean, mostly I'm just gonna let them deal with it. I'm the intel guy.
Yeah. That'll be the best one. Best knife I've ever pulled. It was $100,000. All the knife did.
What did it do?
A good day. $100,000.
Oh, it just gives you $100,000.
Yeah. And it just wires like 100K to my bank account. I don't even know where it's coming from. I think word.
I mean, do you get taxed on it?
No, it's just 100K. I mean, I get taxed on it if I report it.
But it doesn't affect it now.
But you don't report it.
Nah, I don't report it.
Forget about it. Don't forget about it.
Because, I mean, how am I going to be like, oh, where'd you get it from? Yeah, I pulled a magic knife and it gave me the money.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
Yeah.
flies.
Plus, I mean, you can probably talk with like the financing and in Vitale, because
Yeah, I get
we get paid for basically wearing masks and doing overall not legal things. I imagine there's someone here who knows how to do taxes.
Yeah, it's just like, it's probably easy to launder the money. Just like set up like a laundry business or something.
You could probably retroactively say that you got the money from here.
Probably could. I mean, I've just been like living off it for like food, rent. I don't know. I don't really need to buy much else. Like,
I mean, yeah, that'll have you settled for a good bit.
Yeah.
Especially if that's
then
what
if I
you're sitting
pull
on
another
now,
one-
but you're also doing other jobs. You're doing things.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's there. It's good. In case I ever want to quit, because I'm mainly doing this for fun, I guess. Because if I was in it for the money, I could just like join a fight club or something and get punched and just continue to roll until I get the 100,000 again.
I mean, you could probably get like
modifier.
Hercules to fight you.
Well, I'd want like a small child to fight me, not Hercules. Because Hercules says to me once and I'm on my ass. The small child hits me and I'm just like, as I roll again. Again, the strength of my opponent has nothing to do with the luck. It is just being a fight and then the luck is static. I don't even know why I allowed Hercules to hit me.
see. Makes sense, I think, probably.
You allowed it?
Probably funny at the moment. Yeah, yeah, I said okay. Twice,
What ended up
actually.
happening?
Most times I'm rolling for boxes, Hercules just comes over and says, "Can I punch you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then he hits me so hard my head slams into the box, which opens it, and then I fall backwards, and then I get like wooden.
Yeah.
Even though it increases your chances, it does
Unboxing
not a
knives
guarantee.
Makes me wanna. It doesn't increase them. That's a good knife.
What does this one do?
It's just like electric shocks, I think, but like a lot. I wouldn't say electric. It just electrocutes you.
So everything
Like,
you stab just gets
and activate
electrocuted?
It's like one stab and a really bad electrocution, and then the knife goes away.
Oh, it's like a one-time use thing.
Yeah, it's so any of the things here, the first ones, when it says like electric or gloom, that's all one-time use stuff.
Mm.
And then the bottom
Gloom.
part is just what the knife
What's
does,
gloom?
and it does multiple times. Okay, so it makes you see horrors beyond your comprehension.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And then a lot of them are like, Bloom, all will like make everybody around me see horrors beyond their comprehension. Upside, very useful.
Note to self.
Downside, it
John
does
local
not
shader.
differentiate between
Chromatic
enemy and ally,
aberrations
so it's
make
just
me
sort
go
of hitting
insane.
everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And like, when I'm on a mission, I don't think you're wanting to see that.
Yeah. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Well, I got two more. That one's bad. That one's also bad.
What makes this one bad? What does it do?
Good question. Just like pull a note out of my pocket. This one. Sharper.
Like it just is sharper or it sharpens?
It's sharper. That's it.
Couldn't you do that with a regular knife? Just make it sharper?
Yeah, I can.
So it's just a really sharp knife.
They're not all good. They're not. I would not even like. I have like a really sharp knife. This one's just like a knife that's sharpened.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Okay.
even like particularly good.
Okay.
Just is.
Hey, Monarch.
I have a lot of knives.
He has a lot of knives. In the box.
I have a lot of knives. In the box.
Okay, what is it?
Box.
Can I touch it?
I mean, if you want.
One of our parents was an Idonna and the other was a Belial, so
Electric fire
kind of either mixed together or
Oh, don't touch the tip.
smart together, I guess.
I wasn't going to touch the tip.
No, so don't touch the box. It would burn you. Probably should have said that.
Oh, his knives. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just going through his knives right now.
GE things. Burns to touch.
Oh, right, right. Yeah, okay, no, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Also, if you're ready, I need to...
Yeah, I'd say I'm ready.
Scouting reasons. You can bring the coffee with you, we're not in a queue.
Oh no, I just finished it.
That looked full.
It wasn't.
You know what, I'm not gonna question you. Okay.
It's finished.
You've been to the third floor.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Run through a couple of things and teach you how to use the computer, because we've had a couple of updates with things, and sometimes it fucks up a bit, but
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
just a preliminary thing. Your captain has probably spoken about it before, but I was assigned to help all of the scouts with their first scouting portion of the mission. If we go to the 3rd floor, this one.
Okay.
I love how short those are.
Okay. You're helping us with the scouting mission, but how come? What exactly are you helping with?
Mostly just to honestly shadow you to make sure that you don't mess up. But don't tell Whisper I said that, because he'd probably kill me.
Okay. Is that from Whisper?
Well, I mean, he told me to make sure that every scout from your groups are accounted for, because, I mean...
I suppose some of them are new. They might need a helping hand for at least the first one.
Yeah, he just told me, make sure that they all know how to scout people out efficiently, and the way I do it is in the office. That's the quickest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how technically advanced you are, but...
I'd say I'm pretty decent. You good?
Yeah, that happens. It happens sometimes. Okay, which computer do you want to use?
Well, which one did you intend to use? I really have no preference between any of them.
Well, let me actually close the door first. Okay, so it closes slowly, but it opens really fast. I think a Jeremoth might have to do something with it.
I see you.
This one. Next to the things are really broken. This should work. Okay, so let me grab the... I just pull out like a manila folder. Let's see here. I was given 2 files. Our job is to find them, or at least find where they're going to be during the date of the next scouting mission. All, these are just pre-assigned bounties, but, obviously when you guys are more advanced, you'll be looking for people yourself if you ever end up finding them on your own. I mean, if you want an easy buck, there's bounties in there, but usually people just find them on their own on the street and then note them down for later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
I mean, right now it just sounds a lot like my orientation.
Oh yeah, it's essentially the exact same job. Just... here. Did I explain that well enough?
I think I got the gist of it. Alright, so what do you need me to do?
The gist? I mean,
Yeah, the gist of it.
essentially, the gist of it?
The gist of it.
It's gist, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
Okay, anyways, just pick up... You have an account for Vitali stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just sign into that, I gotta get these ready. So... At least my method is I usually end up going through people's social media, because a lot of people really like talking about themselves, or through other records. You wouldn't actually believe how easy it is to find people online nowadays.
Oh no, I can believe it. I can believe it. A lot of them like to give a lot of themselves away. To anyone who will listen, really. Alright, signed in.
We have 2 people. Okay. They open up the folder. The first individual that you're going to be looking for is a woman by the name of Mary Adams. She is 32 years old, has a Jeremoth GE. She has no known associates as of right now, or at least that we've seen. Her offenses are... ooh. Animal abuse, animal neglect, general neglect, animal trafficking. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading that now. Last seen Anbond Square. There are no social media links, but I think there probably should be something. She's an Anbond, which means... I mean, at least she's wearing a business suit. Just kind of turn it over. It just looks like a really disheveled-looking woman in a business outfit. Black hair,
pale skin, Jeremoth eyes. Try looking up. Let's see. Wait. I pull up a chair. Where should we look for this first? Because we have.
Would you say she used to? Would you say she used to work?
It doesn't say where she worked, but it does say where her school is. So she went
Yeah,
to
she's wearing a business suit in that photo, so she did have a job. Which means she had a place in a workplace to actually, you know, be at.
There's not that many business. I mean, there's a lot of business places in Anbon, so it probably wouldn't narrow it down at all.
Let me see your face.
What?
Let me see the photo again.
Oh.
Okay.
Right, you just look for references.
Oh, you're gonna see that, like, on like whatever social media, like Facebook or whatever, it's just flicking super fast across the names and all of the faces. That one?
How did...
What's up?
Hey guys, important lore question. What GE was Hitler? Hello?
Dog what?
What GE was Hitler? This is important.
Avery, I can't tab out. Tell him Ord.
Ord.
I've been told to tell you Ord.
I said Ord.
I fucking hate this place.
I do too.
Okay, that was fast. There should be... Let's see.
That was her previous place of work.
Oh my god. Does it say where her school is?
Yeah, it talks about how she graduated.
New Iota University.
I think you're right. I think it says advertising. Or at least they graduated from the school of advertising.
There's this trick I usually use where I just end up looking up people's names, general work area, place of school. If you usually look that up on voter records, you can tell what their address is if they put it down.
It's not really a safe option, but that's what I end up doing. My laptop has a lot of
Though,
on it.
she uses her full name, so she probably has other social media accounts, and if she's ever posted a photo of her neighborhood...
All of her social media posts are her complaining about things.
Do any of them include pictures?
A couple of them. They are... Think like, you know the Reddit, r/mildly infuriating? It would be all shit like that. Just like, look at what I saw at work today. You would see a picture of a dog. Its hair looks a little ruffled up, but it seems to be in somewhat good condition. With a collar on it with a very pixelated looking phone number.
Too pixelated to make out?
No, you gotta zoom in a lot.
Well, luckily, the dog's collar has a phone number for call if found. So, we have her phone number.
Okay, now that we have her phone number, how are we gonna use the phone number to figure out where she's gonna be?
Well, you can use either GPS tracking, or you can actually do, you know those Find My Phones apps? You can actually use those to find other people.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Though a lot of them have sort of
Let's
built-in
check our
things
phone books
to make
maybe,
sure.
see
There's also that.
if there's family. Looking through her family and her friends on Facebook, you would see one individual named Stuart Pids. They seem to be liking a lot of her posts. Wait, hold on. Wait, no fucking way, wait.
Mm.
Can you click on that account? There is no fucking way. Look. Same guy. And look into this more.
Yeah, because this is the other guy you were looking for, right?
This was the other guy, yeah. Let me read this off. 21-year-old male, G.E. Dave. Offenses, animal abuse, animal neglect. Last seen roaming the streets of Southern.
You're also going to see, after he loads up the account, he's just going to start flicking down through all the posts at, like, supersonic speed.
A couple of them will catch your fancy. Near the bottom of his page, you would see a picture of that man with another unknown individual. But he seems to be an atlas holder. And he is holding up a very, like, crude drawing of what looks to be a shark. Like, it looks like a 10-year-old drew it. They're laughing, and the caption is, "Can't wait to see you again tonight."
Does it tag other people's accounts in the photo?
It would tag nobody else.
So there's no link to the atlas?
Nope. But the background of the photo would look familiar to you. It would be the same background that you saw in the memory that you received. Is it like a cat or something? I can't tell.
No, actually, I think I've seen that before.
Have you?
Yeah, there's this, I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. There's this place. It has this really weird-looking shark on it. Like, it looks really weird. You can still tell it's a shark, but it looks... I remember looking at it and thinking about how, you know, it just seemed kind of odd. Like, that they didn't use, like, a graphic designer or anything. Yeah, righty-tighty. So you've been there, too?
Oh my god, a couple nights ago during my last scouting mission, Midas found a billboard of it outside. He would not fucking shut up about it.
I think I've walked by that billboard.
The billboard, like, you know, like the outskirts of Southern where there's all those factories and stuff? It was around there. I know exactly where it is. I just need to ask Midas for more details because he got there really fast.
Okay.
Why?
I mean, I'm just saying that, like, it looks really similar to this guy's drawing. Hold on. Let me look up Righty Tighty.
Oh god, I want to see that thing again. Okay.
There's only a listing on the owner. Pictures of them.
It would be a generic mascot for a brand. It would be a Southern-hosted mechanic brand for kitchen appliances.
Is there any mention of a name for the owner in the contact us? Or about us?
Nothing outside of a generic business email. at that thing.
I mean, it's not too far away. Could easily just go visit.
Oh, that? That's like 20-minute walk. I guess I could drive, it would be really fast. It's pretty close to here. I mean, if it's... Oh. You're not, like, suggesting we go there now, are you?
I was just gonna say, I can just pop on over there. I could be back in like 30 minutes. I'll at least know if they're connected.
I suppose so. Maybe keep scrolling through? You would see more drawings of that fucking thing. Just like she finally taught me how to get the eyes right. Other captions including, "Are you ready for tonight?" A lot of it seems to be jarbled code words. Almost every other person who's interacting with the post seems to be at least bot accounts, fake accounts. Very fishy. This isn't the first time I've seen something like this.
Oh, do tell.
I mean, usually when it comes to, like, rings of people, they tend to communicate through social media with stuff like this usually. Hold on. Seems... What would you be doing? You're aware. That person keeps mentioning a woman in their captions.
What was the relation between, You had to forgive me, I already forgot her name. Mary something? And Stuart Pids?
Mary Adams.
Mary Adams.
I would assume that they're at least friends or maybe romantically inclined?
Though she could have actually, instead of just straight up advertising, she could also have been available with, more graphic design. So she could have been the one that actually helped with the drawing.
If she works at a place like that, she'd be able to have access to those types of areas, right? I mean, if I were to work in an office building, I'd know how to get into a lot of them. Or at least, if they ever go out of business, I'd know how to... Maybe she has keys or something. I don't know if I've seen that guy in a while. At least outside of Southam. I know that's just a Southam brand. This is tricky.
I mean, if you give me like 2 hours, I can probably go verify most of this. But I need to actually go talk to people.
I mean, we do have the entire week to do this. This definitely seems like something that would need to be staked out. As long as we know the answer by next Friday. Because all we need to know is where these individuals are going to be, or at least in the general area they're going to be during the scouting mission, so that you'd actually be able to take them down. But we have a couple of locations written down already. We have phone numbers, we have contacts. We have interest. We know that that guy is around the area a lot.
Why are you just staring at?
Oh, those are just extra files.
Yeah, they caught my eye for a second.
Ah, right. I mean, I can... There's nothing really... I think these are all, like, extra bounties. Let's pick up a folder and just kind of toss it over here. Yeah, all these are just different bounties. I don't... Oh my god, this computer's gathering dust. Hold on.
Oh, is that one not used as much? Or as often?
Oh yeah, no, nobody really... A lot of Jerry's use this one. There we go, there's a little... Okay, I think the dust should be gone. But yeah... Maybe... Because we have the location of the warehouse, at least the general location. I know exactly where that place is. I was there like 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually the location we had a drug bust happen in, unfortunately.
When was that?
I remember Hush
Has
was
it been a
part
while?
of that. Oh, it was a lot. It was... Couldn't have been more than a month ago, I think.
Oh, was that the orientation?
It was pretty recently.
Was that Hush's
It was
orientation?
an orientation for Hush.
Okay, yeah.
At least I heard all about it from Midas. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, no, it was a bit of an interesting mission overall.
You were there for it?
No, I was there for the beginning of it when they first got it. I happened to be around.
Oh god.
Didn't hear much about how it ended though.
All I heard is that apparently 2 new people got a job referral into Vitali. Some Atlas cockroach kid and the Belial guy. At least that's all I know. I can't really...
Also, I mean,
Really
cursory
inside
guess,
of my
but judging by the fact that they're talking about ready for tonight, and they have a bunch of code words, and they have bot accounts liking them, I would say they're probably running an underground fighting animal ring. Or animal fighting ring.
That would definitely align with the charges.
Yeah, because otherwise why would they be trying to attract attention? They're trying to attack certain people's attention, but not others. You know, they're trying to bring others into, like, let them know that they're supposed to come to certain locations on certain days, so really we just need to figure out when they're going to do another post like this. And then we need to figure out what location they're in. So, but they're also going to need a large area, so they're probably going to go...
The last Friday of August.
That was only... What? Like near 2 weeks ago? What's the frequency of these?
Every week. Some of them are on Thursday, some of them are on Saturday, but most of them are on Fridays.
Except they haven't done a post for this week. Which means they could be going to ground.
Maybe they haven't said it yet?
It's possible. They could be moving locations. They could be going to ground. They could know that there's, we're after them. It could be all these things that making them actually, like, not do a post this week. Which means we could easily wait until they do another post, and then we know that they need an area large enough in order to run this, which is probably what they're using the warehouse for.
If you want, I can hack into CCTV footage and see if I can find anything.
Oh, that could work.
I'll give you the report, I'm not really doing a lot today. I could probably just sit in my group room and look at it while I'm doing other things. If I see anything, I'll let you know.
I mean, yeah, I can also easily just go out there, start asking some questions, making some friends. I'm sure I could find out more about this, at least verify what we know.
If you see any people that kind of match that description. Or at
Oh,
least
I'm very
know,
good with
like,
faces.
the people that's been liking their files. That would be a really good idea, actually. What is your skill set again?
What kind of answer are you looking for a skill set? I'm a scout. I'm an intel guy. Finding information is my skill set.
Well, yeah, I'd figured. Like, how do you go about doing it? I mean, for example, my skill set is mostly black web, like dark web, deep web research.
I'd say I'm more of a people guy.
Right, social. You got what I don't have, I'm jealous.
I mean, there's not really much to be jealous of. That kind of like internet sleuthing, I'm not super good at that. I am much, much better at talking to people. Especially because I think the answer you're looking for is I know when they lie.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay. Maybe.
I'd say if you do see anybody that sparks interest, you should let your captain know about it. But if anything, I mean, I do need to do some camera work today. If I do find anything, I'll let you know about it.
Sounds good to me. I could easily go do a little day trip.
With that being said, I think we might be good. I mean, at least for the computer. If
Mm-hmm.
Let me get these. I'll be bringing these to the Lucid room. I got a key.
Are there any other scouts you're planning to pull onto this? Or is it just basically Canvas and I?
I mean, as long as if I do see Bride today, I'll be bringing her in, but you guys are the only scouting groups that have their scouts in today.
That works.
You're also the only new groups today. All the other ones have been doing this job for years, so...
I mean, I've been around and doing this for a while.
Yeah. I guess it's just precautions, because the group is just formed again. Well,
Yeah, that's true. A lot of them are new.
Revived.
A lot of them are new.
Yeah. A lot of the other members are new, but then again, that makes sense for Lucid. It's kind of been happening.
Yeah, I think Whisper's trying to grab a whole bunch of new talent. They mostly chose me because I'm reliable.
The first time. Well, I'm glad I picked you then, because... I mean... I'm being honest, I don't think I've seen anybody do it that fast before.
I have a couple tricks. They make it easier.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Everybody has their own little element, in a way. Although I did manage to get into the mass building security a couple of times.
Oh, do tell. Do tell.
Huh? I mean, well, it's not really... I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I'm able to hack into the cameras sometimes.
Oh, I thought you meant like physically got through the security.
I mean... I might have gotten a card once or twice, but that's not really related, because,
How'd that go?
We're allowed to go into the building right now.
Doesn't mean I can't be curious.
Very badly, actually.
Oh, very badly? What happened?
Well, I mean, there's a reason why you're not really allowed to stand around mass members for too long without notifying anybody. Because if you go missing without a trace, they won't really be able to track you back to it. It's a long story, but at the end of the day, I did manage to get some of their high security cards, but I think they're out of whack now because they did update their security after everything.
You think they probably got rid of all the certifications on them?
Oh, they definitely did. Although the cards do look similar to the ones they have now, except for a couple of stickers and things, but I don't think the chips inside of them would work for anything anymore.
What's your plan with them?
Mostly to hold them, honestly. I use it to... I mean, sometimes I use them to crush up pills, but other than that, they're just kind of there.
You know, I might actually have a use for one of those. Can you pass me one?
What level do you want?
I mean, if there, I didn't know there was a selection. If there's a selection, I'll take the highest one.
Let's see if it's in my group room. I need to get it. Just wait like 2 seconds.
You haven't said a word.
I'm gonna hey. Haven't needed to.
This is the highest one I have right now, but it's
To level 3.
Thank you.
You should be able to get through a lot of places on the upper areas. At least the commercial areas, you should be fine.
But again, I don't really. Well, I mean, they used to. I don't think they're gonna be able to work anymore. Hi.
I'm sure, but there's, you can give him an attempt. Pretty sure there's a way to...
Huh?
Hey, Doc, how's it going?
Oh.
You gotta get it. You gotta get a little closer. This room's very muffled.
It's a little, I think there was an incident with Jeremiah yesterday.
You guys are so low for some reason. What the fuck?
You gotta get closer. There you go.
That's understood. That's weird.
Yeah, yeah. Like this said, incident with a Jeremoth. I think some either that or was some weird combination between a. I missed what you said. What'd you say?
I said I can leave. I was just gonna Google something. I don't need to be here if you're doing something.
I mean, I don't think we were...
No,
I think
we kind of
were done with
finished.
everything, unless you wanted to keep talking about something.
No, we kind of finished.
That's the case. I'm probably gonna look up some footage of my own group room. I have a scouting thing that I need to do myself. No. Good.
Yeah, you should be good to go and.
After a vigilante serial killer.
Oh,
Wish me luck.
I think I've heard about this one.
I mean, we're not. I mean, might be the same one. I'm not sure. I haven't really got much information on it yet. I was just told to look around the area for any bodies and track them, see if they're Vitali related. Because a lot of bodies have been popping up recently with Vitali marks on them, but they haven't really. Not marks as in physical marks like Jigsaw, but they've been.
They've been wearing, you know, our bands, our colors.
Yeah.
You think it's someone more hunting Vitali members?
Probably.
I mean, isn't that why they said we should all be wearing masks, you know?
Yeah, so that our identities don't get out. But the methods don't replicate anybody that I've known, which is why it confuses me.
What, like you don't know the GE? Sort of like you don't know the GE?
I mean, I might be a Dave. I'm not sure. I wasn't able to see them in person. All the footage is too blurry to make out what their eyes are if they're not wearing any full face covering masks.
Oh, I mean,
Able to figure it out.
do you have an idea of somewhat what they look like?
I mean, as long as outside of them looking similar to Vitali members, I don't really have any key points.
Looking similar to Vitali members, you mean wearing a full...
It's a little hard to distinguish. I'll probably get back to you if I figure out anything more.
Alright,
Sorry, I keep doing that.
it's anything anywhere in a public area that makes sense.
Yeah, sorry, I was just kind of walking over
I mean,
here
you're not
after
in the way of
Fawn
anything.
and I don't know. Fawn and the other doctor were arguing about drinking and ketamine. I don't know. I'm walking over here, so yeah.
I mean, it's not much better. We're talking about a serial killer.
I mean,
You know what? At least there's a reason to be concerned over that.
I'd say ketamine's a good reason to be concerned.
I think that should be my cue to leave.
Well, I was just asking more questions. Yep, you're good to go.
It's fine. I'll see you later, probably.
Yep, see you.
What's that about a serial killer?
Oh, there's a serial killer going around targeting Vitali members.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, keep your mask
Do you know
on.
what they look like?
Not really. Not much.
Okay.
Yeah. There's not really much to know right now. Early stages of the investigation, but Monarch's on it. Monarch's reliable.
Oh, okay. Understood. Oh, I'm having that conversation. Okay, no, I'm not.
Actually. So.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm thinking, I don't know what you have intended. I can tell you what John would do with the information he was given.
Passive can unmute. I'll transcribe whatever he says. But continue.
Okay, basically with the...
How was your response? What do you mean?
I just went invisible in the lucid room.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just head over there.
Okay.
I can't reach it.
Okay. So, oh, you're being these fucking things. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end up restarting my computer in a second because I quite literally cannot click anything on my computer because my brother reset the Wi-Fi, so everything's like dead right now.
So what I was gonna...
It's running still though for some reason. But
All I was gonna ask was basically how you intended to play this, because I can tell you what John would do with the information he was given, in that he would visit... what the fuck was her name? Mary Adams?
yeah, Mary Adams.
Yeah, he'd visit their place of work, start skimming the memories off of the people in there to figure out what was happening before, if she still works there, where she lives, her address. He would just start skimming memories from there. He would then also go to the actual place for, like, Righty Tighty, and would just start skimming memories there, just to sort of confirm and figure out what's actually going on. He wouldn't actually do anything to Stuart, Pids, or Mary Adams if he finds them. But he more wants verification of what's going on, where they are right now, and if he can find them, where do they plan to be in the future?
Okay. With everything that you look through and regarding your abilities, you would be able to find their address successfully, find the address of the area successfully, and you would be able to see that that area meets up in one of those warehouses every single Friday. There is an admission, but on the inside there does seem to be dog fighting and cat fighting.
I guessed it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I would say...
Well, not for them, but...
Yeah, not for them. They just had a cryptid visit them and then leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And if he
Also,
actually...
the prices were outrageously high. Admission is like $100.
That's fine. He would have left with like 200 or 300. Because he would have bet.
Yeah. Oh.
I have a feeling he'd go during one of them just to find them. Would bet, would probably make some good money. I don't know when you plan on doing the mission, but if they're doing it before.
Uh-huh.
You're an evil person.
Okay.
Do you see what RP we're in?
John is an evil
We're in
person.
Feel Good RP, New Iota.
Listen, John is an evil person. He's not a good person. There is no moral compass whatsoever.
God, I got too close to his face and he saw his forehead.
Oh my
Evil
God.
man.
My thing is doing the everything freezes thing when I open up my virtual desk.
Oh, I can tell you to fix that.
Oh my God, please.
No,
do.
his computer's just killing itself because...
All you have to do is open up Steam VR. Like, actually open up the Steam thing so, like, you see, like, you know, VR chat across your screen. Go to the left where you go to, like, where to change your
Oh, I
resolution.
can't click on anything.
Oh,
And
never
your
mind.
computer's- it's just
No,
his
you're
computer
fucked.
shitting itself.
You're fucked.
Should I just
you're
restart
fucked.
my...
You should restart. Also, I think John would probably go
Yeah,
do this
everything.
after... I'll probably go do this after session, because this entire adventure would probably take, like, an hour. But he would go,
It's
like,
recommended you do it
today.
over the week.
Yeah, so he would do that, like, sometime today. After session, before they actually go
just,
do
like,
their
off
fighting ring. But yeah, he would go be a cryptid, he would go
Yeah.
bet, he'd make some money, he'd verify information. And then...
It's perfectly fine.
after he... The idea with the mass thing is an idea I'm playing with. Once you mentioned it. Because John might just try and get it to mass. Just to see what they have going
There's
on.
some roadblocks.
Well, just to see what they have going
I
on.
could probably do a mini session with you for that.
Yeah, just to see what's going on. Because, you know, they'd be like, this card doesn't work anymore. And then he looks them in the eyes and goes, yeah, it does.
Hey buddy, how willing are you to upload extra models?
Yeah, very willing.
Okay, noted. We'll try to figure something out with you then.
Perfect. I mean, it can wait if
also-
there's delays.
Oh yeah. Just a quick note. The method that we did for today doesn't have to be the method that you have to use for every other scouting session. If you would prefer, obviously it's easier for John to just look into people if you'd rather do that.
Oh, yeah, like using a computer. That trick he was doing was if you hold your eyes in one place, your ability to read increases. What if you also had perfect memory recall and eidetic memory? He only has to look
Yeah,
at a
I know
frame
that.
once to see like the entire image, so he can just scroll basically all the way to the bottom.
That was
then just
essentially
scroll back
just a
up to where it
tutorial
needs to be.
thing. But from now on, it's probably just going to be you sitting in the lucid room with Whisper there, whilst things happen, unless you just want to have it be a discussion out of character, out of session. So we could just say like, yeah, this is what he did over the week, gathering information. This
I'd
is
say we can
essentially
probably
tutorial
leave
for
it.
how scouting will go.
We can probably mix it up sometimes. Sometimes it'll be an in-character conversation of sleuthing. Another it'll probably be like just going over what's happening out of character, kind of like what we're doing right now.
Yeah. Depends on whatever is best. I'm going to quickly restart my computer, but I will be returning as one of these little things, because I was trying to unmute multiple times and talk to you during that entire conversation, and it wasn't fucking working.
That works.
I'm gonna go smother myself now.
You fucking stared at me, you
I
freak.
can't click anything.
Yeah, honestly, I just couldn't think of anything to say.
You kept just staring.
So
Like occasionally while talking, I would just. Yeah, they're still there.
I'm also gonna kill
Fuck
that
do
guy
you
for
want?
that brushing the dust off, and I'm the dust. Fuck you.
Do I just like do I just hold the power button on my computer? Because I quite literally can't touch anything.
Okay, is it
No, you
not
have
doing
to for
anything
this.
in like physically, like outside of VR?
I can
Yeah.
move my mouse. But whenever
But
I
you
click
can't click on
anything, like,
anything.
nothing happens.
Okay, what if you do, you know,
Like, you
Alt
even
Control
have-
Delete?
I know what's gonna happen. But
If you do Alt Control Delete, it
Oh.
should forcefully
Oh.
bring up that menu, and then you can go hit the power button in the
Lock,
bottom right and turn
switch
that off.
user,
Hit restart.
button,
Oh. I didn't know you could do that.
Restart. Yeah.
I don't like it when you look at Stop that! Don't you fucking grin at me like that.
I have a gun.
No. You wouldn't hurt a little guy, would you?
I'd fucking kill all of you.
You wouldn't hurt a little guy, would you?
John probably has at some point just started ripping off limbs.
No.
What?
I probably shouldn't do that. I might go up and then through like another part
Yeah,
of the map I'm
you
unaware of.
also turn into fucking thing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's a
that's-
particle.
I can't fix that one. I can't fix that one. I've given up.
I mean, it's just the texture on it. It's just the texture on the particle.
No, because these aren't separate models.
Well, no, I get that. I mean that you can easily just have a material change. What's up?
I didn't think about that one.
It happens. I want to crush your tiny fucking skull.
I'll feel it.
I don't... Good. I don't think there's anything left. So I might just go be John for a bit. But that's all you would do. Because I realize John is just a fucking cryptid. If you point him in a direction, I'll go find like boatloads of more of information than what you would possibly have available to you. Like I can come back.
I think that is it.
I can come back midweek and be like, so this is where they are, this is where they live, this is what they had for dinner today.
Why do you know that?
I talk to people.
It's noon. How do you know what they're gonna have for dinner?
I talk to people.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks, John.
Yeah. Anytime.
Oh. Like that. Don't like that.
Oh, you'll hate this. You'll fucking hate this even more.
Yeah. Oh, I like that actually. That kind of fucks.
That's the effect he uses of like you do not remember his face. No matter how much you try.
I think I remember his face very well. Never mind, I guess. How much is it hurting you to not just like punch me right now?
It hurts a lot. I really want to kill you.
Help me. Your gun is the size of
Yeah. I do actually need to make it a little smaller. Glocks aren't this large.
No, they aren't. I would know. I'm Southern.
Okay. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go shit post. I don't know if there's anything else for me.
No, I think that's it. I think past.
Alright, if you guys just want to... Okay, yeah, if you just want to fuck around in my head, I'll change my breaking music.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna say, as a fucker, because I never know what to say, I'm gonna be honest. But, passive will more than likely be fucking with you, just constantly.
That works.
So have fun with that.
Oh my god. Steam VR, stop giving me fucking updates about what all of my friends are doing and getting them directly in between my controller and the screen, so I have to move in order to click anything. And it keeps giving more and more...
This is just a positive.
What did you just say?
Just a positive. Hang on, let me get to the menu. Hang on, okay, do it again. That hurt. So worth it.
Good.
I've been. I will say on completely unrelated. Hello, John. On a
Hey, how's it going?
To that, at least somewhat,
Hey, John.
I've been making an active effort to make sure that I'm not too happy, not too sad around you. True neutral,
Thank
so
you.
to speak. So it's been working out decently. Just make sure you don't wander in at the wrong time.
Again, I try to make sure to avoid the medical areas while you're in them.
Oh, things can get a little heated in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's also the fact that he's like overwhelmingly happy when he's in there.
It becomes a little intoxicating, I've heard, but let that mean what it may. Have you been doing alright?
I was incredibly awkward and panicked.
Oh no, I disappeared because they scout business. They want me to look into a few things, track down a few bounties.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, I wasn't like at the tail end of you.
Oh no, at that point we'd already been finished for a couple minutes, and it was mostly just talking about like potential ideas for the future. It wasn't anything big.
I figured out somehow my ears switched off to something else, which I don't know what the fuck that happened. So.
Yeah, you know, it happens. There's been some odd Jeremoth mix effect on the building lately. Don't know exactly what caused it.
Is there like a fucking, like, I don't know, bell we can ring or holy water we could cleanse the place just for a day or?
I have holy water.
You should pee
I
on
don't think
them.
that's how that works.
I don't
do
think
have
so
holy
either. I'm just pulling shit out of my hat, but you know, you never know.
Don't look at me like that. It's funny.
Everyone know
I don't like not go splashing holy water on people or the building.
Well, I was less thinking people more the building, but I guess you're right. Maybe just on certain chunks of the ceiling that seem to keep hitting certain Jeremoths in the head. That might be.
That might actually be an idea.
No, I mean it gives the repair crew something to do.
You're not incorrect. I just feel like that's rather mean-spirited.
I feel like it's a good way to waste funds. You know?
Oh yeah, except for like I don't really know if there is a solution to just things breaking because a Jeremoth was around. There isn't really like a solid solution.
There's not because it's not like we could just put them all in the corner because then the shit would just get.
Oh,
worse.
what? You'd group them together? Yeah, that would make it so much worse.
Yeah, I'm saying that
Do
we
you
can't
think he likes
and we can't just
chocolate?
spread them around because then the same shit will happen. So there's no real solution.
Because I noticed that specifically, I'm running under the assumption.
Is that water bottle just floating on itself?
Give it back a little bit. Yeah, just like right.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
he's
That's one
weird.
way to go about it, I guess.
Afternoon.
Hey,
Why is
Sisyphus.
he encouraging this?
The bottles are sentient again. Yeah, they're ghosts.
It's not water. It's chocolate.
Oh, we have.
Oh, it's chocolate again.
Yeah, they're ghosts.
I wish it was water, but unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no, we've been dealing with that for a bit.
Yeah, ghosts. By the way, ghosts are real.
Oh, it's that.
I mean, I'm not too surprised.
see.
God
Oh, yeah.
exists, but
Yeah,
also
there it
Are
is.
you hungry?
Specifically.
I think you should. Yeah, you should just. Yeah, I think that'll just make him happy. I think they call like a shower or something, like something kind of shower. I don't fucking know.
This feels wrong.
I'm gonna
I
go
don't think I want to
fucking
be here
insane.
anymore.
Yeah, it gets a bit weird.
Smart decision.
Though I think it's time for the 6th Katakake.
Scary thing.
We're here.
No, he likes it.
Oh, he likes. Oh, that's good.
I'm
That's
getting
good.
the watermelon.
Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball.
I'm just gonna.
Where is
Right
it? It's over here. It's over here. Got it.
Oh,
Fuck.
Are you struggling?
I'm struggling. What was life?
Yeah, it's been happening.
I got it.
Oh my god, wait, we got Sigma juice too. Let's get that too.
Wait, yeah. Fuck.
I think he's afraid of it.
You should be the one.
It's because he's not Sigma enough. If he takes his daily dosage, he'll be more Sigma.
Who took the watermelon?
I will toss you through another drive off.
All his life. He needs to be falling.
Guys, who's winning pool?
This is incredibly unprofessional.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah, and?
Always.
Who are you playing?
Do you want some Sigma juice?
Ah! My
Ball
Now
just
you'll never
needs
be
to find the
balling.
next level. I fucking dropped it.
Yeah, they ran by. I don't know what happened. Okay.
He's taking his dosage of Sigma, but he'll never be him.
I dropped my balls.
You dropped your balls.
I double clicked.
Congratulations!
Oh my god, your balls
Finally! Oh wait, do you think he ties his shoes? I think his shoes untied, but only his like you see what I mean, right? Like
Who the fuck? What are they doing? Discord commands in my chat.
It's right there. Whoever returned is very safe. I'm going
What
to
is
go
that?
through this
What are
with
they
somebody
doing?
now.
Throw it. Shut the fuck up right now. Oh, and there goes the watermelon. Yep.
I think it's time for coffee.
Well, this conversation's. Hi, how are you doing? I want to ignore whatever Wolfman's talking about right now.
They're ignoring it.
you know, if only they didn't ignore you.
Yeah, that's fair.
All his life.
Do I need to be worried about the fucking thing doing commands?
I don't think I want
Just
to
like his
him
wife
anymore.
with the kids.
John called me. He wanted to get hit. It was really weird.
You will not destroy any more of my brethren.
Brethren. What?
Sorry,
No, it's fine. You're good. I'm just gonna.
That's it.
I'm just gonna get a cup of coffee. I'm just gonna.
I can see his nostril.
Hey, how's it going?
Why does the cinnamon kind of look like weed?
Are you telling him not to steal the shit?
No, I'm
They're
currently
straight
just
up
trying to get a
blazing
cup
it.
of coffee. I'm not talking to the ghosts.
Alright. Hey, don't pour cinnamon on his soup.
I wasn't going to.
Oh wait, if the cinnamon's weed, do you think like
Dry cleaned
of
or do you
the
like this?
sugar
Don't
is
worry, they
coke?
weren't gonna put cinnamon on my suit.
Cinnamon suit. Do you think he can cinnamon toast crunch?
One of them might.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
Do you think if I stick a straw up his nose, he'll get mad at me?
I think he needs to clean his
Yeah,
nose. I
except
can
for
see
the
like
fact
his
that they're
nostril. I
using,
think you need to help him out.
They're using
I think you should
I think
help him.
the exclamation point.
I think
which
you
makes
should
me
help him. I
believe
think
those are
everyone can see
actually
his little
code commands.
nostril.
And I don't
Do you
like
think
that.
if we all stick these straws in the pond outside, we can
Luckily,
drink from it?
I don't have anything attached to this fucking
Oh my
thing.
god, yeah.
It's
And I
like the
hate them.
Slurp juice.
The fucking what?
Today?
You know, it's like the Slurp juice. It's like blue and you like slurp it and then like you slurped it.
I'm going insane.
Are you high?
No. No, I'm tall.
You can beat Canvas over there. I already beat him. You guys can try if you want.
Not really.
Oh really? Alright.
Watch.
What?
And it's gone.
Right, coffee.
I think they call it coffee because it makes you cough.
It doesn't make you cough.
He
Does
just
it?
immediately
Try
started
it,
trying
try
to
it.
eat it.
Try it. Do you cough? Do you feel like coughing? You still feel like coughing right now? Like,
Yeah.
What?
do you feel like the itch in the back of your throat when you drink coffee? Does that happen to you too?
No, give me my straw bag. Thank you.
Try coughing on the coffee. Go on.
You should cough on the coffee. Then it's really coffee. Coffee
Did you
squared.
put cinnamon in my
Will you be
coffee?
coffee?
No, maybe. Yeah, the cinnamon. Now he feels like coughing. See, it's why it's called coffee.
I'm not gonna cough.
Itchy, itchy, scratchy, scratchy, itchy, itchy, scratchy, scratchy.
That's it. I'm getting the watermelon.
How much Robux do you think that cup of coffee costs?
Like 5, maybe 6.
You have to stop.
Oh my god, hey, why are you...
Oh, you wanna drown me so bad.
He's gonna turn on the water.
Jeremoth behind you.
John, I don't mean to alarm you, but the Jerry ghosts are tampering with your drink.
Bitch, give me that. I'm thirsty.
Do you feel like coughing?
Do you feel like coughing?
See, it's called coffee. I told you.
Oh my god, you're right.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Like I'm so fucking
really
smart.
are.
Like for real.
Hey.
Oh my god, I think he's a little mad.
Do you think he's hangry? He hasn't eaten a Kit Kat bar, has he?
Oh, maybe he should drink some of the moldy water over here. That might fill
Sorry,
him up.
what'd you say?
You're right.
They
He
spilled
needs
my
a Snickers.
coffee.
He's not him when he's hungry.
Hmm?
No, I.
Yeah, do we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
Where's the
spilled my
cup at?
coffee. I gotta go make a new one.
That's Snickers.
No, I fixed it. I fixed the problem. I got rid of it. At least for now.
Okay, so you can shoot. You can shoot spirits.
It'll hit them for probably less than a minute.
You know, that's something.
Look at me. I'm John. I have a cup of coffee.
Most people have in this facility have a gun.
You mocking him?
Cheers.
Slurp chirp.
What? There's nothing in your
Can we
fucking
start
cup. What are you
that?
drinking, Air?
Can we just, can we?
Fucking guns are expensive. Fuck.
I'm doing fantastic.
I think he's thirsty, guys.
We can talk about
I think you need to water him. He's gonna die.
Oh my god.
You need to water him.
Hurry. A couple, hang on, wait, there's moldy water over there. We can like get a cup and like.
You got it.
Hang on.
He's gonna die.
Why is
Okay.
completely still?
Here, wait. I have an idea.
Yeah,
I'm not
cup of
doing
macaroni.
anything.
Macaroni.
That is water.
Oh. Oh, that is water, huh?
It's moldy water.
Oh, he loves moldy water. It builds character.
They're pulling a
It
prank.
does feel character. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we need to give him his moldy water.
Are you balancing plates on top of his head?
Wait, what if you
Yeah,
make him a
join me.
walrus? What if you make
The
him a
others
walrus?
are
Oh my god.
causing
Let's
scene.
let's balance this cup of water too. Hang on.
What was that?
Okay.
John, you're very still.
Yeah, if you move it all, the cup of water can come falling on your head. And then you'll be soaked.
Wait, guys, I'm about to stack. Okay, ready? I'm really bad at Jenga. I lose every game I play. Okay. I almost got it.
I think they're gonna find all of them.
Here, wait. I'm gonna.
Jugs.
You got good balance,
Here, wait.
Thanks.
Put the syrup on his head.
There's more cups downstairs. Look, there's so many cups.
Downstairs? That's a fucking cabinet.
Looking
don't
for
know
the
stairs.
airplane.
I'm just
How do I squeeze it?
Meow.
Walking up you. They can float.
Aw, my syrup.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm climbing Mount Everest.
You might piss
Mount
me.
Frogrest.
okay.
They're just.
If the ghost wants to start stabbing shit on my head,
I think I've actually lost my patience. So just. Okay.
This is,
Oh god!
He caught it. It's his job now. We're free. We're free.
Well, we're not free, John is.
I was acting
fuck,
one
you're right.
it would taken. I'm impressed. It took you an extra minutes to lose yourself.
His shoes doesn't have laces, guys. He can't tie his shoes. He has no laces.
Did you never learn to tie your laces?
He has no shoelaces.
Would you like some fresh air?
My day has been.
Hey, how's it going?
You going to you?
What was that? Did you ask something? I didn't hear anything.
It's a busy day.
I'd say it's a bit of a busy day. Lots of prepping for the scouting
You can
mission.
See that atlas.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing. So you're a scout, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, scout.
Okay, that's why November pulled you. That makes sense.
Yeah, they're grabbing all the scouts that are just sort of around, starting to brief them.
Okay.
You know, on what's going on.
Got any
You know how.
ammo on your target?
Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea about where they are.
Go, my steed.
Where to grab them.
Your steed.
That's the ghost.
Oh, John dropped it.
It's all
Here,
John's
let me-
fault.
I put it on a plate.
You see them?
This was not my smartest moment.
Hey, how's it going?
I mean,
Do they know what 2 + 2 is? They look smart.
Sorry, I can't hear you from here. What would you say?
No.
Better than you, probably. I'm gonna take a.
Oh no, I'm doing fantastic. That was, that was a little weird, but I'm glad it didn't happen to me.
Why are they watching us?
Whatever you say, mate.
And these people really
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm. Yeah, what's up?
They don't want milk. I tried.
As long as you don't.
Can you go pour whipped cream on him?
Oh no, that
Yeah, go get it,
I don't
go
know
get
why.
it.
Yeah, I thought I heard the
wanna
gunshot
climb
too,
Mount
but
Everest again.
don't know who shot it.
I'm
Well,
making
I think we'll find him
John a
eventually.
cup of coffee.
Oh, he needs our coffee. He's a coffee dick.
The guy who shot.
He's
Don't know who it was.
He's so what?
Okay.
Yeah, he's like
What?
he's like
Yeah, I heard a
coffee dick.
gunshot
He's
too,
like addicted
but
to
I don't
coffee.
know.
A coffee dick.
A coffee dick?
Yeah, that's the word for it is.
Okay.
What the fuck happened?
No, they
That's
agree with me. I'm
absolutely
right.
not
I'm
what you
smart.
call it.
I'm so smart. I know 2 + 2 is
coffee
5.
There it goes. Take it.
Yeah, coffee
Oh
dick.
my god, it is! You're so smart.
Yeah.
By the way, John. You
Yeah, what's up?
To know where a lot of shit is. Do you know where like the medical, like chemicals?
3rd floor.
It died. Yeah, I know that, but like in which drawer?
Oh, yeah, I know that. I can show you.
Fuck, I drank by accident.
Everybody everywhere.
Wait, where is the milk? John likes milk.
We have to.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna say.
We should walk a little faster. Hold on.
No, maybe. Oh, it's over there.
Where's the milk?
I got it.
Who the fuck stole my milk? Give it back.
I was trying to give it to you. Oh my god.
Sorry, what was that? You were a little quiet.
No, you have to use the bronze cup. The cup is milkophobic.
Just a hunch, a feeling you gotta move faster. You get those sometimes.
Yeah, the bronze cup. The bronze cup down there.
Okay. Need to.
Ellen, yeah.
I know the layout of the room I'm looking for, so I just need to. Okay, that opens that way.
Are you pouring it in? Just give it. Just
This is more. This is more drawers and files.
Yeah, this is where we bring people.
Not
to
like you
patch
did, I
them
didn't
up.
say it.
That one where there's the morgue. That's the doctor's room. And I forget what that one is. There's also medical though.
Is it the 9th floor? I am wrong.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you get milk?
I really like milk, so I think I brought it with me.
You know what? Fair enough.
He's nipping it straight from the curtain. What a distinguished gentleman.
No, this isn't where it was. Though I haven't been in this room in a long time.
I think all
Community center.
rooms are like
Mhm.
non-medical.
I'm stuck on the elevator again.
It's the bottom button.
I keep going up and down, but never higher.
Oh right, this is the remove the organs room. Boy.
Yeah, generally, this is where they keep the drawers. But generally, this a lot of it's kept just sort of up here. You might, you could just grab it. There's a cabinet here. You can just grab them all from where you need them.
You know what? Fair enough.
Mm.
What the fuck is that?
Never find us.
You can't see those.
He saw the door moving.
Oh, okay. Understood. I didn't see anything.
Oh,
The
there's
door
a
just
guy
randomly
over there.
closed on us.
Mm-hmm. You did, however, see the door close on its own.
Yes. That's.
Yeah. Oh, we got corpses, huh?
Hey, Sylvie, think it's spooky.
Yeah, this is the remove the organs room. Oh.
The door slapped me on the way out.
Congratulations, it's a new record.
Jeremoths are in full swing today, huh?
Snowy wolf
I guess. I
Yeah.
guess they are.
Yeah. Anyway, that's where the chemicals are. You know, when you need them.
No, it's not winter yet.
Thanks for showing. You gonna be good, John?
Yeah. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic.
Doing fucking peachy, as they would say.
He's fucking what?
He's fucking peachy. Princess Peach in the hit game Mario.
Guess I should go return this milk.
I think it's one thing he said.
Do you think John's James from the Giant?
Maybe John's James Jimerson.
Oh my god!
You need to understand how important this job is.
We're so wait. Where you think we're important?
Oh my god, you think we're important?
Really love these James.
Oh, seems they forgot about one.
Oops.
Oops. Don't look up. Don't look up.
Hello, Orion.
Orion.
Oh, new record. He's starting to lose it already. Maybe I should bring you
Tweaking.
around more often. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Another one.
I think we're making his day better.
We almost definitely are.
Who needs substances when you just have us? Enough to give someone diabetes.
What?
What?
Because we're so sweet.
That's...
I don't think drugs give you diabetes, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. Do you know? Have you taken enough to find out?
I don't know!
You should try some.
Oh, okay. I'll go find some.
How dare you? I was trying to make a coffee.
I don't think he wants your coffee. I think you need to try harder. Like
Oh my god, do you want this milk?
two. I love milk.
Oh my god, here.
I don't think he likes milk. Is he lactose intolerant?
He keeps drinking
No,
milk. You
he's
don't see
not.
the issue.
You should have studied this beforehand.
Oh, you're right. I've been like sleeping in these past couple weeks, but now I'm here.
Father's
So
very
rude.
disappointed in you.
Ah. I'm sure they'll forgive me.
I'm gonna put them.
You look like you want to take a walk.
I think I'm gonna take a walk.
Local walkie, let's go.
Hey, Sisyphus.
The milk fights back. had a metaphorical thing.
GM note. Around here, you would start to notice the smell of rotting flesh.
Any particular direction?
That way.
I can't see your arms. Like toward the lake?
The wind.
Or down the right straight?
I'm so good at playing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do you want some?
Did you say it was more toward the lake? Pond?
Yes.
Okay.
People are scared to go outside.
How enticing. You sure do enjoy this place, don't you?
Ah! You did not just go at me.
I did it. You're crazy.
The smell will be almost unbearable by now.
Is there a body in the lake? Pond?
Okay. Just gonna stand up here so you can actually see me.
I can't hear you, passive. I could not hear half of that.
Over there,
Your thoughts
there's a
doing this
pile of extra leaves, and you see a hand reaching and sticking into the water. So somebody's, it's as if he was on the ground, reaching, dipping their hand into the water. There is no blood visible.
Okay.
Blood.
Yeah.
You love a change of scenery around here.
That is definitely the outline of a person. About there.
Closer inspection,
Hold
they
this.
have large slash wounds littered across their body. A dark blood
With star-like glows inside of it. Her hair, which was a bit brighter, seems to be pulled out. Star hair, really twinkly, slow living, softer and softer, as fade out. The hand inside of the lamp has no blood on it, but they're lifted up. There would be a trail of blood.
Passive is like crashing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting the gist of it.
Why do you keep saying guest?
I'm getting
That's
the.
you.
What's wrong?
Fuck you. It's gist. Say
Gisties.
correctly, bastard.
No, it's gist, like GIF.
God killed Passive! You bastards!
I've been
So
waiting
good
for
to come
that
back.
for a long time.
Like the hit series South
Rude.
Park.
Shut the fuck up! I got your coffee.
Your coffee, sir. Coffee.
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 Makes you cough. I do want back here.
Oh.
Hey, Silent.
Oh, what's up, dudes?
Look at hey.
Hey, I'm just saying. I have to head out. I'm missing something later. I have to go catch something. So I'll see you later.
For you, there's a corpse like right there.
Oh shit. Whose is that? Is that important?
Don't really know yet. Kind of stumbled across it while walking. It's covered in leaves. Yeah, it's covered in a lot of leaves. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just pretend it's
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we can. You never saw it.
Yeah.
How hard did passive crash? Can they continue giving DM instructions through you guys for the details of this? They're still in the Discord.
Passive, are you alive?
Reset the Wi-Fi again. I'll be right back.
Do you want to feed information
I'm getting
to
in
us so we
now.
can continue? You're getting it now? Okay.
Yes. What was the last thing you heard me say?
You started cutting out a bit harder and harder as you were describing the body, but mostly got the idea of lots of star themes. I don't know what their eyes look like. I think you cut out when you were talking about them. And then the last thing you said was that their hands in the water and there's a trail of blood, and then you cut off.
Okay, here
you
I
said
am.
there's no blood touching the water. It.
You can kick me for that one. You have full permission to kick me for that one.
Did you all have fun earlier?
Yeah, I want to see something really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I like seeing funny things.
What happened?
Yeah, you hit them really
Okay.
hard, they just go.
That is pretty funny.
Just to explain this again. Describing the bottom. They're
While you're doing that, he is
the
actively
blood-
pouring coffee on both of them.
oh yeah.
Shower.
Jewel themselves in terms of details. Plastic fluffy ears on the sides of their head. Big and fluffy, similar to whiskers, but orange. Eyes are closed. They have memory stars in their tail. The
You're
hand
cutting
is
out a
reaching
lot.
to the pond.
Even his crying is cut out.
Yeah, it's not
I
noise
guess it's not
gate.
your time to talk.
What?
Yeah, you're cutting out's not noise gate.
Maybe we need to wait a couple of seconds until I stop doing this, because I did.
You can also try talking in
It's obvious
Discord.
It's not their turn to talk. Yeah.
I guess so. Damn.
Okay.
It's our
My
turn.
just reset, so
It might take a bit, but
You can also talk in Discord
let me know
if it's VR chat specific.
am I not cutting out for you in here?
Correct.
No, you sound better.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Apologies for the technical difficulties. The details. They have animalistic ears, fluffy on the sides of their head. They have a long tail, big and fluffy, similar to whispers, but it's orange. There are light, glimmering stars in their hair and in their tail, but the longer you stare at them, the more they seem to fade out. It is a very slow decline, though.
That is copyrighted.
Oh! Oh no.
I mean, quack.
Metal, clip that. Anyways. And their eyes are closed. Hand reaching into the pond doesn't have any blood visible on it, but if you were to pick it up, you would see that on the underside of their wrist, you would see dark purple blood with star-like glimmers inside of it. Pond did not change color. Their back is littered with claw marks that seem to match the size of the claw marks that were on the dumpster found, well, the other day. You would know that they are very large.
You'd open up their eyes.
Red eyes. Horizontal slitted pupils. Small red rings on the outside. I'm double making. Apologies. You would be able to tell that this body was not here for longer than a day.
You died in a weird position.
That's what you have to say to a dead body.
I mean, is there something else I'm supposed to say?
Not really.
I hate you. That greedy fuck.
Do you know whose geese this is?
It's a wild gift.
Geese aren't pets. They're
Right.
wild.
They keep staring at the masked guy.
They can be.
Jerimoth.
I don't think geese can eat Jeremoths unless they're already dead.
You're right.
This angle is really funny to look at. You guys should look up at him from here. It's really
No,
comedic.
I know. That's what I was saying earlier in the
Oh, that is
kitchen.
really funny.
I was like, I could see his nostrils from here.
It kind of looks like post
I see
28.
France. I see Spain. I see someone's nostril.
Oh, there's someone coming.
I deeply apologize for their behavior.
Imagine apologizing.
I'm not apologizing for you. I'm not apologizing for him. I'm apologizing for him.
Oh, you're right for him.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, you need to talk to me about something? What's up?
Dia. On your walk here, you'd have noticed a smell of rotting flesh. Right here, in front of where John is standing, there would be a dead person. A hand reaching into the water, covered in claw marks. Huge claw marks. Nothing a person could have made.
Has to do with something at the base of your feet.
Yeah, the corpse. Found it too.
Are you... I don't think you were here the day that happened.
Oh, I heard about it, the gray incident.
Yes. So, then you're also aware that we are not supposed to be leaving the base alone.
Yeah.
It's dangerous. I want to make sure that you're doing okay. There was a spotting near here. And clearly there's signs.
Yeah, that body's less than a day old.
Right. Yes. And between that, the smell of flesh on the way here. I can't just let you wander around out here on your own. And
No, that's fine. That's fine. Just needed to walk, clear my head a bit.
I meant to ask before you wander off again.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Has something been ailing you?
What do you mean?
I've had many troubles on my way here as well. Not to any extent as shooting whatever the hell has been plaguing me, but I can't help but feel that something
Oh, no, yeah.
at the moment. And I want to help.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not the one that fired. I'm still trying to find the guy that did.
I understand.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear about it too. Heard a gunshot go off, but I think it was on an upper level. So, still haven't found the guy that actually fired.
I could line up, I suppose. I scoured some of the upper levels later on, but I didn't see anything.
Could just be someone with a bit of a trigger finger. Could have been a misfire. Could be negligent. Could be anything. There's a lot of people walking around with guns.
Perhaps. I suppose it's true. Though, it doesn't retract from the statement that from now on, if you are going to be taking walks out here, at least one person.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
A confidant,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
guard, somebody.
No, it slipped my mind, you know. So, I'll do it next time. I was planning to head back in anyway.
Where are you now?
This should at least be reported as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Signs could actually lead to answers. I'm sorry for intruding on what you were doing. I understand.
Oh, well, I was mostly just, walking, thinking about how I was going to do the next part of my scouting mission, and kind of all the thoughts got derailed by finding that.
I would imagine. I won't push further. But my statement does stand. We are here as a team together. Not necessarily you and I, but everybody back at HQ.
Mm-hmm.
If you do need somebody to talk to, feel free. It doesn't need to be me, just a confidant. Someone.
Oh, yeah, no, listen. I'm fine. I don't think I've been better.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer.
I can take
when I start to have some troubles, I'll make sure to reach out for you guys. But right now, everything's peachy.
You must let yourself go out.
I'll be heading back then.
Yeah. I want to get a couple more details, and then I'll follow you in.
Understood.
Dia, on your way out, you trip and fall into the lake.
Oh. You alright, Finn?
The water underneath you would ripple. For a fleeting moment, it would appear as if it had a mirrored surface, but after a split second, it would immediately go away.
Did you see that as well?
I did. Huh. Yeah, that's odd, but it might probably a trick of the light.
Every
The sun.
Your character wade through the water, the same effect would happen again, quickly going away right after.
A lot of mirages, huh?
The longer you wave your foot around, the colder it would feel. Almost feeling like a bath of ice water now.
I don't think it's safe for you to be here.
What do you mean?
It's like ice.
I'm not gonna fall in.
Naturally not. Your luck isn't exactly as bad as mine, but surely you can't pretend as if there's not something unusual about this.
I wouldn't say it's really unusual. You know, the water is naturally reflective, so.
It's more the temperature that has me bothered now. It's really stinging. It's like an ice bath.
Are you sure? You might not have noticed it with the adrenaline of, you know, getting thrown into the center from your own body weight.
What in the hells is that? Sean,
What's up?
why have you been coming to this little pond here? There's something. Look, it's like a wisp almost. Do you see it over there? It's very faint, but just visible. I saw it cross by earlier. It's settled over there now.
Well, I can tell you with full confidence, have not seen that before.
So that's new to you then?
Yeah. I usually came out here to think, because this is just what I do ever since I was a kid, find a bit of water.
It's out of the lake. It's out of the water. It's on the shoreline.
Well, it's actually on the body.
Almost like a mote or a wisp.
The stars in the individual's hair would slowly start to magnetize into this ball of magic the longer it sits on it. The stars from its blood, the stars from its tail, the stars for hair are slowly starting to go away. What once glittering is now completely dull and empty. The cluster of magic brighter than ever. As it pools, follows their blood trail, dispersing the water, leaving the same mirror-like effect as it disperses. The pond is shining brighter now. Brighter than ever before.
You want to tell Rin that they're like models aired out, so they're just running around.
What in the hells? Okay, do you have an explanation for that
going on?
particular phenomenon then? It grows more notably now.
Do you not see Rin running around as an airbot? I keep reopening her. Okay.
Hold on. Also, Rin, you were appearing as an Arab. Some people.
Yeah, I can see you. It's really throwing me off. I missed half of your explanation.
Mine or Diaz?
Yours, and then also half of yours.
Alright.
Because at some point they were in my face like this. And I was like, yep, fan, yep.
Clip that shit right now. No, just kidding. Okay. Me, pull that again.
Yeah, give me the footnotes. Whatever you're reacting to, because I don't know what the fuck you're reacting to. My brain was just completely focused on the Airabot.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to repeat myself really quickly then?
Yeah, give me a TLDR.
So essentially, this ball of magic would have formed from the lake, kind of to the body. All of the stars on the Reeve Kid would have slowly just dissipated and went into this ball, which got brighter. It would have slowly faded out, following the trail of blood into the pond as it fades out, creating more of a mirror-like effect to the pond. It is not fully mirror-like, but now it is shining brighter than before. This is the brightest that John has ever seen the pond. Now, the reef is completely dull and lifeless. The pond replicating the brightness that they used to have.
Huh.
So has that happened before with you here?
No, can't say it has.
Twice now.
However... No, yeah, I got nothing. That was a bit odd.
Something's changed. It's almost...
They should have been more
a
careful.
little bit more reflective now. It sparkles ever so slightly more.
As you touch the water, it would ripple a little bit differently. The consistency of the water seems to be a bit thinner than water. More similar to rubbing alcohol, if you think about it.
John.
Give me a second. I just want to see something. And John is going to just stick his face into the water and look through.
For a moment, you would see what looks to be a library. Before returning to dirt.
Oh yeah, I'm
Your
fine.
body, underneath the water, would surprisingly feel warm and comfortable, as opposed to how cold it was on the outside.
Yeah, I admit this is kind of new to me. But it ain't bad, actually.
It feels warming, inviting, like you'd want to stay in there forever and never come out.
Underneath, the longer you keep your feet in, it would slowly start to warm up. The water feels incredibly comfortable. This is probably the most amount of comfort that you've ever felt before getting blessed.
This doesn't make sense though. We looked in. Is there anything to actually see?
Very fleeting moment. When your head was under the water, you would have seen a glimpse, just a moment, of what looked to be and return back to water.
You cut out.
Oh, your mic cut out for like the last part of that. Oh no.
The actual important part of the description cut out.
I got a fucking lore sensor. Fuck.
Your head in for just a short moment, no longer than a second. It wouldn't have been watered. You would have gotten a glimpse of what appeared to be a purple, dark stone ruin before fading out to water.
This needs to be reported. That
Oh, absolutely. This needs to be reported.
Oh, the lighting was finally fixed. You can see the decorations now.
This doesn't make sense.
They really should have made that poster a bit smaller, shouldn't they? It's getting in the
I
way.
do not like that. There's something unnatural about this body of water. Highly unnatural. Have you seen anything else peculiar happening here?
No, I gotta say, this is the first this has happened. Though,
I see.
mostly I just need to go report this to Whisper.
Yes.
It's not too big of a deal.
I suppose, but I'll be maybe writing up something small for Captivator as well, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, no, absolutely. If you want to, like, talk to Captivator about it, that's perfectly fine. I was going to tell him about it anyway, since we're kind of first on the scene and discovering it.
I would agree, yes.
I was just going to do most of it because, you know, I'm the intel guy.
Did you find the body here, reaching towards the water like that?
Yes. I think I smelled the same thing you did. Started walking. Found out it was closest to this. And, found out it was reaching toward... Well, I don't actually know if it was reaching toward the water or if it was placed that way. Could be either, really.
It really could be. But the markations here don't look human. And from what we were told, it wouldn't be this smart to set up a body like this.
No, this looks like...
Desperation to me.
Yeah, this looks more like they were trying to actually get here and they didn't make it.
This raises so many questions. I'm sorry, by the way, for interrupting all of this.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just gathering details so I could figure out what to write in a report.
A report. Is that what you're telling him?
Okay, I think I'm going to head back then. I would recommend you do the same soon. This place definitely isn't safe. The body is,
Yeah.
as you noted, fresh.
Yeah, I think so. We should probably report it, get someone out here to collect.
I agree. Did you still need a moment to investigate everything, or would you like to head back together for safety's sake?
No, I think we can head back together. I think I've seen everything I need to.
Understood.
Interesting.
Out of morbid curiosity,
Mhm.
don't mind my asking if we were to walk and talk a little bit.
Yeah, hit me with it.
Particularly drew you to the pond? Just a scenic place to be, I suppose, or...
Yeah, typically I just go over to the pond because it's a good place to, you know, just kind of enjoy a cup of coffee. See wildlife, kind of like the geese you saw.
I suppose so.
Yeah, this time it was just, you know, a little different.
Yeah, a little different is a mild understatement, but you're not wrong. I just only asked because I recall when I first found you out here, I spent a little bit extra time, like, behind. It was like a morbid curiosity.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know how to state it, obviously, but a natural urge and inclination to know, I suppose. I don't know if you would have felt something similar, but it kind of drew me over for a moment.
Oh, did it?
Briefly, yes. It was the same thing that actually told me to come out here and search for you. A little bit of a hunch that you were in either danger or that you needed help. I thought it was just because of the emotional issues that I had rather thought were in you before, but I believe I'm mistaken.
Oh, I see. I think I see. They're either looking out for me or they're fucking with me. Unfortunately, I'm taking those memories.
I see.
It was good for you to check up on me. Luckily,
Yes,
luckily,
of course.
was able to walk through. Haven't seen anything yet on our kind of patrol.
Oh, well, that's good. I was rather worried that you might be in danger. It's good to hear that you aren't, though.
Oh, yeah. Figured I'd just sort of go on a walk, and then it half turned into, well, if I was going to go on a walk, I might as well go down a street or two.
I see. Okay, well that's good at least.
Yeah. Though I'm touched you like worrying about me. What was that?
Oh, well. Oh, just make sure that you're being accompanied by somebody. What with the situation with the code and everything.
Yeah. I didn't mean to go far. I kind of figured I'm at least decently safe as long as I can keep it within sight, you know?
Oh yeah, that's true. I suppose. It just never hurts to be a little bit safer than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming though. I'm kind of spaced out. Did I meet you back on the road over there? I feel like I did, right?
Yeah.
I must have.
I didn't get too far.
So the
I kind of went.
patrol was
I barely. Yeah. You like barely caught me just a couple seconds after.
Oh, I must have been soon behind you. Okay, it's just good to clarify. I don't know why it's not exactly lingering on my mind, but regardless, I'm sure it's all good.
Yeah. I can see why I would. You know what? I think you're gonna go ahead and decide to go inside. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. I guess I'll go inside.
So I don't know if you're following me, passive.
Whisper in the Vitality Bay.
Okay, that works. John set Fan ahead, smoothing over a couple things. He's going back to kick the body into the pond.
All right, they will just go to the pond. It will be at the bottom of the water.
It will be in the bottom of the water. It won't like go through or anything. He wanted to see if it would disappear.
You would see the body fizzle for a bit, but after that, it would just turn to the water.
Okay. That works. Also, I don't know if you caught that, but midway through this conversation, as Fan talked about having a hunch that he needed to go check on John right now, John said, "Oh, they're fucking with me," and then took his memories of the event.
Okay.
He doesn't plan to take them. He doesn't plan to take them forever. I don't want to cuck Dia out of things. He just doesn't know what to do right now.
Okay.
So I don't think he's going to report it at all.
All right.
I don't know if that's what you intended.
Oh no, also just switching characters.
Though half of him does have the mind to go up to Whisper.
In relation to... Yeah, do whatever you want. I just wanted to be him again because I wasn't him today.
Yeah. I might go chat with you for a sec.
Yeah, no,
so does this mean... Sorry. Does this mean that the body is now in the water? I was kind of listening.
Yeah, it's now at like the bottom of the lake. Pond.
Okay.
Is something wrong? Hush.
Hi, John.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Going somewhere?
Why are you so close?
I don't know. Why are you so close? I stopped moving and you kept running up to me.
You're insane.
What are you talking about?
I didn't know no such thing.
No, that's completely what you did.
Definitely not.
No, that's definitely what happened.
They've been entranced in conversation. They haven't really realized a ghost has been making coffee and just sneaking it behind them, and now they're drinking it, thinking it's safe.
Yeah, the ghost does that. The ghost does that. I'm gonna go get some milk. Hey, Van. Thanks for being with me on the patrol. Oh, whispered. Just what I was looking
Do you
for.
want me to put you back down to your VC?
That's never a good sign.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about something for a sec. You want to go up to Lucid Room?
Alright, let's go.
Has the Dream Realm just been getting more and more active recently? Does it seem odd?
Would explain their dates. Why did you say that?
Oh, well, I mean, we kind of did just find, like, we found the corpse of a reeve just inside the pond. Yeah, what was odd is that the pond itself was sort of taking the stars out of them. Yeah. You know, the whole thing of like the pond was getting more intense. It was glowing a bit more every time. Because you know about the pond, right?
The one outside.
Yeah, the one outside. Yeah, the Dream Reporter.
Shouldn't it be opening up now?
Yeah, see, that's what I thought too, that it shouldn't really be opening up now, but it kind of is. It's... See, don't really know that. The corpse of the reeve was kind of already touching it, and then when we saw it, it kind of drained all of the stars out of like all the blood that was visible, you know, their eyes, completely drained all of the stars out, and got a little, I would say it got a little bit more intense in the way it was glowing. Also, it started reflecting like a mirror. Yeah, does that sound similar to anything to you?
Well, the rumbles open up for periods of time. Not if because of light. If enough magic is of them, they can do whatever they want. It's usually why during the winter festival, the Snowfall Festival, always has them open, since that is when the highest level spiritual activity is present. It's also why we open to portal so easily. Because, well, we're made of the magic, essentially. Not really, but it's in our blood somewhere.
Quick question. The Reeve kid had a whole bunch of slashes all over them. You know, like the previous incidents. Were all the previous incidents also Reeves?
This is about Portland. We sent out, right?
You're, it's a little hard to understand you.
This was about the report with Zachary, right?
Yeah, that report.
The others were Dave's. All of them so...
All of them so far were Dave's. Huh. Alright. Well, at first my thought was that if someone's trying to actually, like, you know, like charge the portal, would they be hunting, you know, Reeves to, you know, charge the Dream Realm portal using, you know, what you said with how they're made out of? But if they've been hunting Dave's, it doesn't really sound like that anymore. It kind of sounds like this was all just odd sort of coincidence, and that they weren't hunting the Reeve at all. But instead, because the Reeve had reached the Dream Realm portal but died, it looked like instead they were trying to use it to escape.
Usually it'll be... Couldn't have just made a portal himself.
I mean, yeah, that's what I thought. How exactly are you going to catch a Reeve with just claws? But no, their entire back was just completely destroyed. So one thought would be that the Reeves had either their connection to the Dream Realm was just completely cut off by whatever attacked them, or, you know, it's like a two-part thing where they get attacked, but there's also someone trying to cut off their connection to the Dream Realm. Either that, or they got attacked so fast they couldn't even do it. But that would also lean against the idea that they got so far that they were able to get a single hand into the pond. Because with the kind of way that their back was slashed, it doesn't really show a lot of sort of intelligence. So it wouldn't make sense for them to have posed the body in the way that it was posed, because it looked like they were reaching out to try and get to the Dream Realm portal. Maybe it's possible they were weak. Maybe it's possible that instead that they couldn't actually open up portals on their own because they were just too weak of a Reeve. Or potential other option is the idea that they were cut off, which the idea that you're able to cut off a Reeve from the Dream Realm is... that's pretty scary.
It could have been my head. It's either a 50-50 if you're weak. Either not hectic or zodiac. At least your chances of being one or the other are insanely high. Although I doubt it all. It's not just if I was being fucking stabbed out.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of claw marks on their back. Pretty large too. I would say each one of the claw marks was about 2 to 3 one of my fingers.
That's not... The body was found recent.
Also, I'm going to again repeat, it's very hard to understand you. Nothing to do with your voice mod. Instead, it's entirely the fact that you cut out every 2 words.
Should I just speak? Alright.
If you can just talk directly into my Discord. Talk into my head, that's fine.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be better.
I don't know what's going on with your VR chat.
Is this better?
Yeah, this is better.
Okay. Thankfully, I don't have invisible Visium, so it still works.
Now, where were we? We were talking about, potentially, you were talking about it could be an insomniac reeve or a narcoleptic reeve. Could be one or the other.
Well, yeah. Usually it's a 50-50.
Is there a way to tell the
At
difference
least
between
the
them?
chances of it.
Is it entirely behavior, or is there like a color difference?
There's never really a color difference. At least, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Okay. Hmm. That's
Maybe
odd.
I didn't have that ability.
I mean, is it possible for there to be a reeve to not be able to make a portal into the dream realm?
Well, you need to have a lot of energy in order to form them. You need to do it. It's different for everybody. But I need to do it. Function with my hands.
Okay. If that's the case, then it's quite possible that instead they've actually been hunted for a while. Or they're too exhausted to do it anymore. Because I doubt that they were surprised with the amount of claw marks that were in their back. They would have needed to be either completely jumped and just sort of taken down before they were able to even do anything. Also possible, but from the actual size of the creature, it would need to have some form of, probably some form of stealthing, if it were to actually be able to do that.
What I do based off what we see, the creature itself has of, I think the noted ones were Amrita, Reeve, and Bilal. Which means it's possible to have been connected. But I'm not sure. This frequency of Reeves in this area is starting to scare me. Usually you don't only meet one or two in your entire lifetime. But three.
Yeah, I didn't personally recognize the reeve, though they did seem a little familiar. I at least don't know their name for this one. But
They're from here.
Possible. Very possible.
Makes sense. They could have been chased or attracted to the portal. It is really bright out there. It just doesn't. Water.
For what reason would someone want to charge a dream realm portal?
Well, the only way to charge it was with Reeve blood.
Yeah.
But it's basically impossible to find that here.
So I can see a couple possibilities. Either one, they weren't able to actually create their own portals, and they wanted just an excuse or a way to get out. Not an excuse. They wanted a way to escape, but they knew of the Dream Realm portal. So they were going there as a last-ditch effort. It was all they could think of. Another option, this is the wildest set of coincidences, that there just happened to be a reeve by the portal that got attacked, and their corpse touched the actual portal and charged it. Or 3, the thing actually attacking all of these people is actually having someone work with them. I don't know if the thing that's attacking is conscious enough or intelligent enough to have a plan. It's possible, but it's also very animalistic. It's also very possible that someone's working with them. And instead what's happening is that the second that they saw that they had gone to Reeve, they posed the body. Though at that point, the thing that's going against, the thing that goes against that theory, the idea that they posed the body, was the sheer fact that why would you pose, if you could choose to put the body anywhere, as long as it's touching the Dream Realm portal, why would you put it on the edge where it's incredibly visible and only leave a hand in?
It does seem peculiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, it seems odd. It seems almost like they thought they could escape using that Dream Realm portal, but didn't make it.
Well, practically only Reeves would be able to open it like that. They just couldn't dare to walk into the grounds.
What would happen if it's fully open? Like fully charged, fully open, what would happen?
Do you want to see?
You want to go charge it?
I'll only do this once, it takes a lot of fear.
Alright.
You're lucky I just woke up.
Let's just drop this for
I'm
now.
putting it to the side.
And I'm going to trust that
Precisely.
you're fine.
Hey.
Hello. I'm fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Are you both okay?
Yeah, you doing alright?
Yeah. Just read something rather disconcerting, I suppose.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. So, you know those bodies we found? Or the body that we found? Went ahead and reported it to them. So we're gonna go take a deeper look at it.
Bodies? You found more bodies.
Well, a body. You alright, fan?
You're not coming with, if that's what you're implying.
No, I can at least describe what I saw as well. At least what I remember seeing.
Don't worry. I did what I already told you I would do, and I went ahead and started to report.
Sit down first. You're like wheezing. If you're gonna explain it to him, that's fine. Do it in the room. Sit down.
Yeah. Go ahead and take a moment.
If you've already put in a report, then it's.
Yeah, listen, we'll investigate it further and we can tell you about it, but take a moment. You seem a little uneasy.
Just calm me, you know.
Yeah, you might have to. He seemed to, well, he might not be used to looking at bodies.
Like a DNA sample, any type of sample. It could be.
I mean, we're planning at some point we are going to be recovering that body because there's kind of a corpse. So you can easily get a sample then.
That's fair enough, I guess.
John's doing fucking great. I'm tweaking and I'm fucking with
Alright,
people.
then.
Completely.
Oh, can't do much. I can't go outside, so fuck all.
Huh?
What was it?
Yeah, John's doing pretty great right now. Started to freak out a bit earlier. Went to the pond, got some lure. Good stretches. And now, he actively removed huge chunks of Fan's memories because he also found him inspecting that body. Then decided actually he wanted to go with a different chunk of action, so we gave him all those memories back. And switched out the memories of what happened. So his continuity of what's going on is very much changing.
Sorry. Fucking. I don't think my pain meds have settled in yet.
Also, Dia, come to my head.
What were we talking about?
We were talking about going and checking out the body. And then also recovering it. You want a sample, which is going to be what you get when we come back with the body.
With the body.
Yeah, it's going to
That's
be
fine.
recovered.
And yeah. Do you need? I have morphine. Whisper.
It happens.
You know what? I think let's go ahead and just go get this over with. I feel like there's something going around. First it got Fan. Now it's getting you. I don't really know what's going on.
Hey, you weren't available. Or you were.
Yeah, is there something I should be aware of?
Something I'll explain to you after you get the body.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go get this. Then I can figure out what you're talking about. Are you good to keep walking?
Yeah. I've been out like this all morning.
Things are starting to get worse. Oh, Rin just crashed. Things are getting worse.
Haven't been here in a while.
Oh, you haven't?
At least a couple of weeks. At least, what would I use them?
What was that?
Or would I use the portal if I could just make my own?
True, you could make your own. And that's probably what we're going to use to get the body out of the pond.
Wonderful.
Because unless you want to, like, carry it, it'd probably be better if you wanted to go slap that in front of November in the morgue.
I could do that. I think I have an eye there already.
And that'd be a perfect location for it.
Of course. It's definitely body over here.
Yeah. Question for you. Do you get headaches coming close to this? I'll take that as a yes.
Fuck. Okay. Sorry.
Come on, big guy. Now, is it the smell? Or is it the headaches?
It's fucking pounding.
Hmm.
That happened over here. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll show you where I saw it.
Sun's crossed over there. Alright.
Yeah, originally, it was sitting right here. However, it slid under its own weight directly into there. So now it's actually sort of just laying
I see.
on the bottom. Now, how would you suggest we get it out? I can go in there and start lifting it. It'll be gross.
Well, that'll probably be the best way.
What happens if... Yeah, question for you. I don't know if you can hear me from over there.
Not really.
Yeah, so question for you. What happens if you were to open up a portal inside this?
No, whatever's in the portal would be transported.
Oh.
At
So
least
like it
if
wouldn't
there's-
be like the, trying to layer a portal inside another portal?
Well, if it's a person, only the spirit would go into the dream realm, but he's kind of dead, so nothing would really happen.
Okay.
But with my portals, I can bring people into the dream realm.
Mm-hmm.
And out, and items, so...
Yeah, and
these
you
are
were
a bit
talking
different.
about
'Cause
you were
can't
talking
really
about fully
throw
charging
an
this.
apple in it. Yeah. Reef Kid's portals are different from natural portals, because if natural portals could just carry items in it without permission, then this entire
Yeah.
forest would be gone.
Yeah, most likely. Now, if you fully charge this, and you said it will probably open it up so that body will transport to wherever this goes. Right?
I honestly don't know what would happen. I guess we can find out.
I mean, do you want to do that, or do you want to try and pull it out first?
We'll probably pull it out first.
Alright.
Worst
Now,
case scenario, I'll just portal it back.
yeah. That's a waterlogged corpse. That's pretty heavy.
Sure is, isn't it?
Yeah, so what's going to be our plan to get it out? I don't know if I can lift that.
I have an idea. Okay.
Yeah, what's your thoughts? Hit me.
You sure?
With your thoughts, tell me your idea.
Well, haven't done it in a while. But I probably could be able to pull it out myself. And simultaneously try it.
Yeah, go for it.
Gonna be sopping fucking wet. As he steps into the portal, you would just see wherever he's touching, the mirror would happen. Oh, this is gonna be fucking...
I am impressed you got that. Yeah. Let out. Oh, you are wet.
Oh, fucking... Hold on. Let's just... Okay.
And what's that?
Melt the fucking water, do what the fuck it does.
Mmm.
Alright. Let me charge the portal. That's what we're trying first. You should probably step away for a second.
Oh, don't have to tell me
I don't
twice.
want to get water on you. Just... Okay. Let's see. As he does this, you would see kind of like condensation melt a mirror. You would see the mirror slowly expand from the point that he touched over the entire lake. What you would see looking into it would be what looks to be a cave, glittering rocks. It would almost look like you're laying on the floor looking at the ceiling from how you're looking in. You would see the top of a tree, white glowing petals, kind of in a wisteria fashion, falling down. It would look very peaceful.
Hmm.
There we go.
I at least didn't recognize it on sight. An area you're familiar with?
This is, the room for Reeves. At least it's what connects every other dream realm in that area.
Oh, this is the center part.
Yeah, it's the biggest
Okay.
one.
In that case, where does this actually go? Like, specifically in the center part. Is there anywhere special? Just there? What would happen if we were to walk in right now? It's our physical bodies there, right?
Your physical body would be transported somewhere else. Your spirit itself would be essentially running around. I don't think you'd want to know where your body goes, though. That usually scares people out of it.
Do you think... Actually... Do you think this Reeve made it to transfer their spirit?
As long as they're touching the portal, their spirit will be allowed to enter the portal.
Oh, in that case, we should probably go in there. They might still be there. They're a Reeve.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't? Why wouldn't you not?
I've been fighting off a splitting headache this entire time.
If we go in there, we won't be able to come back?
If we go in there, it'll cause a lot more fucking trouble than it's worth, than for what it's worth.
Well, how so?
This is a bit off topic, a bit weird sounding. Do you know the Bible at all?
Yeah. I do.
This would be like this would be like if I asked you, yeah, do you want to go to hell for 2 seconds? Just take a little trip. Let's go to hell. Seems lovely, doesn't it? I mean, this is quite nice, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not really something I'd recommend for sagas.
Sagas?
Just anybody that isn't really a Reef kid.
I was wondering if you meant
At
that like
least if you
saga
can help
specifically.
it. Well, the likelihood of meeting your god in the dream realm is scaled up. It's
Oh,
depending
that's
on
true.
your status.
Yeah, I suppose it'd be a bit odd to meet Saga.
What? They never took that thing down. Huh. Guess I could see that. Although I should probably close this before any animals walk into it. Don't want them getting stuck in there.
Oh, yeah. Send the animals directly to hell?
Send it quite literally, yes. I mean it. I would sugarcoat it. Those animals are going to go to... Well... I guess Malai will have his fucking lunch. Let me just... Come on now. I hate doing this shit. The exact same thing would happen in reverse. The water returning to normal. There we go. You would notice that when he uncharges the portal, the stars on his body would be shining brighter. I'd say I could go for a nap right now, but I always do.
Yeah, probably. Any thoughts that Whisper might have had that John was showing information he shouldn't have had access to is just wiped away. You told him everything.
Are you asking, like, is there anything that Whisper's holding back right now? Or
No,
if he
I
were
was
to tell
telling
anybody?
you. I was telling you that John just did a quick edit. If you had any thoughts about John talking about things he shouldn't have known, it was replaced with instead, well, of course he knows. You told me.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's all we can get to learn about this.
Well, it's best we leave it alone for now.
We can have someone go collect him, right? Unless you want to bring him. Oh, you can also just do this.
Yeah.
That works perfectly well.
Do that with fucking everything. But then we should probably get away from this. I feel like I might fucking pass out soon.
Yeah, I think we learned everything we
No,
can
okay.
from here. So, I don't think there's any reason to stay, especially if it's hurting you.
Yeah, so I don't really go around here that much.
Mm.
At least, I know it's a thing like every other Eve kid I know has. Whenever this shit fucking up with those things, you usually get pain in the head or stomach. Could be portals opening up. Something with the gods interfering. Just dream realm creatures running rampant.
What do dream realm creatures look like?
That could be anything. Ranging from big animals, people, small rabbits, cats. Depends on the god that made them.
What if
Or
they
at least the god
were,
that looks after them.
what happens if a dream realm creature comes out through a portal?
Depends. Only some people can see them.
Can they still interact with things? Can they open doors?
If they want you to. Most of the time they're regarded as, oh, I must have been seeing things. Or most of the time they forget about it right after. At least I had a friend who used to talk about them a lot.
And what if one of these dream realm creatures instead was quite large with claws and was murdering people? As a thought.
I never thought about that before. There's one thing. Dream realm creatures don't have physical bodies. They can't bleed. They would just into stars.
Are
If you punched
they...
one, it would look like this.
Well, I suppose we'll ever know. Well, we will now know if we ever run into one.
Oh yeah. Usually holds bias towards whichever god has control over them. For example, there's a dream realm creature created by Blaz. Usually only Blaz kids can see them. But they're never really around unless they have a reason to. Most of the time it's for protection.
Also, you might want to start speaking physically now that we're around other people.
Good idea.
Hmm.
Although it usually depends. Because sometimes you can see them, sometimes you can't. All depends on the person. Although most of the time they have a reason to show up. They've been given jobs by the gods.
Welcome
They
back,
tend to
I hope you're in good health.
Oh, we're doing great. How are you? How you doing?
Excellent. I was keeping eyes on some of the people that wanted to walk about, so I was doing exactly that. Between that.
I mean, you don't really have to say it.
Yeah. You alright? You look like you were gonna collapse against the door for a moment.
I'm not going to pretend to fully understand at the moment, but perhaps a conversation for later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we
A
can
little bit less people around.
we can talk about it later. Dia, you can also come into my head and I can explain. Hey, how's it going?
That's going well.
Yeah?
Pretty good.
Yeah? Anything interesting happening? You're looking for who?
Obsolete. Apparently they went missing.
Oh, Obs is outside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I just sent this bit upstairs.
That's fine.
Oops.
We can go check outside and see if he's still out there.
Oh, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, Obs was running circles around Fan. They're just right outside.
How did he get back outside?
I don't know. Looked like they were, just a bunch of them were just gonna go out and kind of explore.
Yeah.
Well, we can
He
go
was,
join them
he
if
was
you
in
guys like.
here. I turned around, turned back around. He's gone, and there was no one down here for him to open the door for him. So I was just confused. That's whatever. I
Oh,
guess.
oh, he's smart. He probably figured it out. We can actually just go check on him right now.
Not yet, but seeing if people are still up.
Yeah. He hasn't tried to open it himself before, though. So.
Hmm.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, they were looking for Obs.
Oh, and he just slipped in past me.
Perhaps another time.
Sorry, I have them go.
Well, if you need to visit the Lucy's room, I have the key for it.
Oh, did we interrupt?
That could probably
Very
work.
much did. But, no harsh feelings.
It's nothing too important. Just some slight concerns, I suppose.
Pomeranian, there's one them run fast.
Yeah, no, he
Quite
slipped
okay.
in behind Hush, and then I opened the door to follow him, and he slips in past me.
If you would like to, we can speak wherever you feel would be best to speak.
Follow me.
Understood.
I'll be out here again. Well, at least I will be.
I would still like to share words with you as well at some point, John.
Oh, of course.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, you guys have fun your walk. I was already walking. I want some coffee. I should probably go watch their conversation. I don't think Fan took the influx of memories well. So I wonder what exactly he's telling Whisper. Time to sit down and enjoy some coffee. Now let's go see what they're talking about.
So, just lost about it right now. I can't even remember her name. I was in such a panic. But I remember wanting to go check on John because I was worried he might be back at the pond. He's been going there a lot recently, seemingly distressed about something. So I went to go check on him. And the last thing I remember doing is meeting him halfway on the way to the pond on the middle alleyway intersection, if you know what I mean. I met him about halfway, but my clothes were damp, soaking wet. I never fell in anything. I was never near a fountain, the pond. I don't remember any of it. And right in front of the headliner's room, he...
May I say something?
Yes, yes.
Are you able to gather a significant amount of this water? You can squeeze it onto something.
Of the water, yes, probably. Kind of like
Maybe
lifts up.
only a tassel.
Yeah, he kind of pulls out one of the tassels and just kind of like rings it.
Let's see if my theory is correct. You ring that pond.
I don't remember being in the pond at any point.
It's a natural portal. It allows you to travel from the land of the living to the land of the dead. It's also where your dreams take place. These portals are natural phenomena, and they can open through breathe magic or through natural means. Regular water doesn't react and turn metallic whenever my magic comes in contact with it.
Then was it me interacting with that dream thing that made me forget about it? Is that normal? Because I don't remember entering the pond.
Well, having a dream and waking up after is usually normal to forget about it, but if you want to be in there for the extent of an entire dream, you should still remember everything.
Well, and this is the part that I don't understand, is I remember bodies. The bodies that I just don't know where we saw them, but they weren't on the road. I remember the road. The road, there was no corpses to be seen, but I remember the bodies. The drained one, the sprite that seemed to suck all of the stars out of that Reeve kid. I remember that. But I don't remember being at the pond itself, but I'm clearly... something's not adding up. I specifically started taking notes because I got some suspicion when Captivator was interacting with him. I spoke to Captivator about it. Captivator has had a tendency of pointing out when John seems stressed, and typically when I see these interactions take place, John just disregards it. I noticed something rather uncanny to me, that whenever John would approach, he would make contact and just say, "Oh, it's nothing," and the topic would change almost instantly. It was very brief, almost every time, but I witnessed it twice, and I confronted him about it and Captivated. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say. It's rather a lot, I just don't... There's so much of this that I just don't quite understand yet. I've been keeping a log of it just in case, but I don't know.
Thank you for this.
Kinda nods, taking it back up. I need to talk to him about something, because my people, the flagellants of the old order, if this is something altering my mind, and I think it is, he needs to be warned. My mind's not to be tampered with. We called it rapture. It was a state of ecstasy when all else left the mind because of some kind of malformation, usually pain. And if our minds are tampered with too much, if we're charmed, if we're manipulated, if we're put under even, it's even worked with anesthesia in the past. We go mad. Briefly, but terribly. We become awash in something I can only refer to as rapture. And I fear that he might inflict it upon me if this is anything to say about it. I need to warn him if that's the case. I don't want him hurting himself.
You can decline this, Bully. And would you like me to talk to him about this?
I would. I feel like if anybody would have a chance of getting through to him, it's him. I don't entirely know how to confront him. I'm worried that if he pokes and prods too much, something bad might happen to him and others around him if he's not careful, and I don't want to be the cause of that.
Wait.
I came here to help after all. So...
He's only been doing this with you and Captivator, right?
I believe I told him 2 weeks ago, I think. Maybe more. I can't remember. Sit back up. Yes, it's been 2 weeks now, not including this one. This will be on week 3.
Before I talk to him, I'm going to take that journal. Actually, no. I'm going to hide this.
Stop.
Yes,
There's nothing wrong with John. Taking the journal. There's absolutely nothing wrong with John.
So, are you sure this isn't a coincidence?
Could be, I suppose. It's rather hard to say.
Because I feel as if something went really wrong.
Well, with Jeremot's inhibition as well, perhaps. It could just be coincidence.
As much as I don't want to say it. Although, I suppose if it does become something that continues to bother you, I know there are individuals who would be available to help calm you down.
So I suppose so. It'll have to do for now. Perhaps I'm just letting old habits slip out.
Sure.
I just...
Interesting thought.
Perhaps I'm worrying too much.
You started to notice. You are smarter than I gave you credit for. That's dangerous. You scared me.
Perhaps I just need to... Likely so, yes. I believe so. Okay. For now, I suppose I'll drop the topic. There's no reason to further pursue it, I believe.
If you want, we can potentially go out again. Speak with the others. I could take it off of your mind.
Yes, that might be best.
Let's go. Say hi. Oh, there, it's a little.
I can walk, but thank you.
Oh, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be walking myself, but usually helps.
Captivator. Evidently, the others started to notice. A little bit. I noticed way more than I'd like. Far more than I'd like. You are much more perceptive than I gave you credit for, Finn. That could have been bad. What are you guys doing? I think everyone's outside.
Oh, it seems that way. We were having a conversation about the little foray over to the pond.
Mm.
Too drastic,
Yeah.
luckily, but
Yeah, that was harrowing to see.
yeah, I would imagine.
No. Luckily, body's already been fully recovered. Hopefully they'll be able to figure out what did that to the poor guy.
Yes.
Hey, Whisper.
That would be for the best.
I was just, I don't know if you already updated Fan about it, but I was went ahead and telling him about the process now that we have the body.
I see.
Figuring out what happened to the poor guys.
Be working on it.
Yeah. You didn't slamp it down in front of November, did you?
I'll find out if she reports it.
Right. She might be very angry at you. Or, well, scared.
She never is.
Wait, the others are outside. Is that going to be okay? Realization just.
I think they're all together as a group. I don't think any of them are split off, though. I haven't been following them, so it's possible in the last couple minutes. Yeah. I was originally out there, but I came in to get some coffee. So, it's quite possible that in the time that I've been in here making this, they could have split off. I doubt it, though. They know there's a threat.
Possibility.
You just made me have to go and do it. You couldn't just stop looking. You just couldn't stop looking. See anything, Whisper?
Hey, Lana. It's me. You don't need to be alarmed. Where are all of you right now? Because the inside of this building is empty and we're worried for your safety. Outside. We're outside. Everybody else is there, right? Okay. Right. Thank you. We'll be coming out soon, probably. We're all outside. Directly.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, they haven't moved anywhere. Not since I've been in here. You doing the dishes?
I tend to be in my mind sometimes.
Let me lower your workload a little. I'll do this one myself.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I like helping you guys out.
Yes.
Nothing really. Hear anything fun?
Do you hear anything fun?
Yeah.
Pretty boring. I don't really do much. I guess don't really like being put on the spot like this.
Oh, well, you know, if it causes you some stress, I can just drop the question.
No, it's fine. This happens.
All right. If you want to push through, I won't stop you.
Cause my memory's been shit lately. Just need to get more sleep.
I mean, yeah. Don't we all? No, I think you in particular need more. You need more sleep than the rest of us, right?
I I don't think I slept in 2 days.
Really?
I mean, outside of a nap.
Mm. Well, if you're tired, a little out of it, I'll go check on the people outside. You know, won't bother you.
Alright. I'll probably be out there soon.
Alright, I'll be waiting.
Oh, that's the one you
You didn't leave the house and you didn't.
Okay.
How's it going?
Hi,
we're talking about sex.
You walked over.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Sorry.
boy.
For long?
You started it.
I didn't start it. They did by saying hand holding makes you pregnant.
That's kind of true.
Genuine question.
Sorry.
I mean,
He's not
you
sorry.
each have the golden opportunity right now to change the topic to anything else.
Where you been,
How are you today?
John?
I'd say I'm doing pretty well. Coffee machine has been functioning perfectly, so I've been able to make like 7 or 8 cups today.
It's not fucky anymore. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Hmm?
The what machine?
Coffee machine?
Coffee machine.
Coffee?
Okay. I couldn't hear him sitting behind him, so it's like the.
What's your favorite kind of coffee?
Honestly, I gotta say a mocha. A little bit of sugar, but not too sweet, not too fancy. It doesn't get too weird. It's just coffee and chocolate.
Mm.
Okay.
I can't argue that.
What do you do in your free time?
Mostly just try coffees. Coffees, energy drinks, occasionally go over scouting reports. Bit of a workaholic. So, I mostly just stay in and do more.
What kind of person were you like in high school?
I'd say about average. I wouldn't say I did anything too special.
You were just kind of there.
Yeah, I was just kind of there. I was getting through it like everyone else.
Yeah, I'm asking.
I
because
said
I've met
like a
people
liar.
who are, like in your field before, and they have different ways of how they were in high school versus where they are now.
Yeah.
Which people you talking about? The wallflower kind of people or the.
I wouldn't say I was a wallflower. I would just say I was sort of just directly down the middle. I tried sports.
Some of them are like fratty, some of them are normal.
What's the?
I went to like a party or two. I wasn't like wallflower, didn't talk to anyone. I just kind of didn't find anything that caught my interest.
Yeah, as I'm saying, you were probably like there's usually 3. There's like jockey and
Any
then
one
there's
person is
fratty, 'cause
awkward.
There's a difference, and
There's
then there's
always
kind of
ways to find
normal.
something to at a party.
So you're in like
People
kind of
drinking,
normal
talking,
category.
dancing.
Doing drugs.
Yeah, yeah. Drinking, talking, dancing, and doing drugs.
Depending on the party.
Yeah. Depending on the party.
Hmm.
What? You stop moving when I go for your eyebrow like that, or else I'm gonna actually hit you in the eye.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Exactly. You see how sharp my hands are. Spooky, scary, ooh. Exactly. Do you guys intend to smack the clouds?
No, I just tried to like cut my hand through one, just to like feel if it was like, is it like an actual cloud? Is it like?
Yeah.
So like if I put my hand,
That's what my tail is too.
if I put my hand through one, it's like it's wet.
A little. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what my tail is too. It's not real. I wanted to fit in with the people that live in my house.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Just get blessed by an Idonna or something.
I don't think it's that easy.
Might not be, who knows?
I don't want to get blessed by.
That's why you're called the 40-year-old virgin.
I mean, what would that do?
What, when you become an Idonna, do you just automatically, like, lose your virginity?
No.
No. No. No.
Also, I'm concerned about what you think automatically become an Idonna. I'm concerned about what you mean by that. What do you mean become an Idonna?
I just, you know,
Get blessed
by the
by her, I
roulette.
guess. I don't
Hope
know.
you get born by.
I mean, it's
Someone
like
who's
with
already
Fanio. He wasn't
Mhm.
a Jeremoth till like recentish. You mentioned.
Oh
they got
yeah,
blessed.
yeah, that's fair enough.
Just get blessed.
Yeah, that's what I meant by become.
Yeah, but if you already have a GE, can it get overridden?
I guess it
That
can.
sounds like happened to the other guy.
I mean, I guess.
They were saying.
I mean, he was an Ord. He mentioned.
I know he's Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised he's been Ord. It seems much nicer than, well, the other Ord in the group.
Oh, who's the other Ord? I forget it right now.
Pandora.
The one
Pandora.
that says fuck Ord, who has a hate boner for the guy.
Not Ord.
Yeah.
God, wrong one. I mixed them. He used to be a Blaz. I'm sorry.
Makes more
Opposite.
sense.
Wrong one. I mixed up the two.
Okay.
I was gonna say, with what he described about his past, I wouldn't have thought him to be like an Ord.
Yeah.
It's like a flagellant and everything.
My bad. More of a Blaz. It's like his group is more like a bunch of Blazes he mentioned, like his old monastery group.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
You getting tired?
My bad. I forget the offensive defensive strategy ones.
Yeah, that's Ord and Blaz. Those are the only ones I would say that are just openly like strategy focused.
Oh yeah, that's like their thing.
Probably way more common. It's kind of as common can be that's not Dave, at least.
Oh shit.
You good?
Smoked a lot tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, another body's been found.
Oh.
Which one was it this time?
Yeah, it was some Reeve.
not Dave for once.
No.
Bunch of Daves last time.
No. What did it
Yeah.
look like? The body.
It's the
Large claw marks over the back. Mutilated.
Where was it?
Over by the pond.
Is it still there?
No, we got it.
When was it found?
Fan and I found it, I want to say, about an hour and a half ago.
How fresh was the body?
Under a day.
Yeah.
Who'd you tell?
Whisper. Collected the body. It's currently sitting with November. You good, Midnight?
Yeah. See him take out a
Well, I
cigarette.
guess continue going out in pairs and buddies with some men. No going out your own.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. I'd say generally, if you can, like, there's rooms for you in this building. If you can't stay in it, probably better that you do so. If you do want to head out in like a pair of 3.
Just lucky we already have our pair of 3 or 4.
Huh.
I told November, so November knows. I saw it this morning. I literally saw it running away from the crime scene this morning.
Oh.
Where?
By the pond. Where you found the body. Unmentioned. Did November tell you what it looked like? Because I got a good look at it.
Actually didn't. We never got any into what it looked like.
Taller than Hercules.
Okay.
Tusks and a trunk.
What type of tusks? How long were they? Were they curly? Were they on the bottom?
Long. Kind of like elephant. Long.
Do they have a curve in them? Or a curl?
Trunk. Slight. Not much.
What was the coloration of it?
The way it was walking, the way it walked was on 2 legs and kind of like waddling that way. It was down that street, going away from the pond. I was in that floor where my room is.
Okay.
I looked down.
What would you say its colors were?
Kind of blue, green, and black.
Do you remember my theory, Whisper?
You asking me if I remember anything is fucking hilarious. Do you know how bad a Reef Kid's memory is?
Yeah, okay. In that case, I counteracted, yeah. Guess that makes more sense. The theory of that this is a creature you're familiar with.
They can't bleed.
I don't know if we know that. Have you was it injured?
Not that I saw. I have good eyesight, but not, great, amazing eyesight.
Actually, no, something slightly goes against that theory. You were able to see it.
Yeah, I know. I was about to mention that. The original theory doesn't make sense. Although, I'll make an argument. That's why I was freaking out the fucking bench. Maybe it's a different one.
If it's a Reef-based dream realm creature, only I will be allowed to see it.
Yeah,
maybe it's
that's a thought.
since it's a mass fucking thing, right? Maybe it's a fucking type of thing. The reason why it looks like a Reeve and you found a Reeve kid. What did the Reeve kid look like?
A Reeve kid. I don't know.
Did it have like? Well, yeah, but did it have long tusks and trunk, similar to the creature?
No, only Reef kids only get that whenever they're in their dream realm form.
Yeah, no, they had human face.
The reason why I'm asking is maybe it's a mass fucking experiment that has no GE to it, but it fucking, when it kills, it fucking like takes from it.
It's impossible to not have a GE on your person. The blood we found
No, I know what he means. You're focusing on the not having a GE. That's not what he meant. It's more that it's constantly changing its GE based on what its victims are.
Yes.
That's impossible.
Okay, it's
Sure.
fucking mass.
Yeah, it's impossible.
What?
I said sure.
It is impossible. Because the only way to steal GE ability would be if you were his own dealer. Mass experiments cannot be given an Zotio GE. It's their blood is the universal donor. Their blood mixes with anything, nothing happens.
My idea's out the window.
Which, honestly, if your idea is wrong, that actually helps us. Because in that case, that means it'll look the same.
Yeah.
And it won't constantly change what it can do.
Oh fuck, I just had a realization.
What?
Didn't, I think, who told me, what's Captivator's other team that's on headliners?
Showstoppers.
Showstoppers. They haven't come back. So mentioned they haven't been back yet. I'm going after it. Exactly.
What's the frequency of finding bodies on this thing again?
What do you mean by that?
What's the time period in between the last body that was found and today?
Well, that body was found, I'm assuming when you found it. The bodies that were associated when the Code Grey was called were all found last week. 2 bodies.
I quite literally caught it in the act. When you guys said you found it by the pond, that when I saw it, must have been when it was running away.
When it was done,
That body
yeah.
couldn't have been there for longer than a night.
Yeah, it was there. It was there. I woke up roughly like not like super early in the morning, but kind of like 2 a.m. I looked out the window, put on my fucking glasses, and I saw it running away from that area. I investigate because there isn't many personnel right now. I stayed within the base to make sure no one.
Oh, you would probably died.
Oh, probably. That's another reason why I didn't go out. No one was really around, so I stayed the fuck inside to make sure everyone was good inside.
Hmm? No, you made the right call. You stayed inside, and now we have information we would not have. Though, with the...
There's a way to check this place without actually being here.
Here's a thought, Whisper. With the idea that it kind of resembles... You said an elephant, but I think for this we can call it a Baku. What's the thought that it's using portals?
Out the window? I don't think it is.
Well, it looks like it's somewhat related to Reeve.
It also has the colors of the other two bloods that we discovered last week. Blue and green. Marita and Belial.
I didn't hear a word you said, but... Yes, it could also be acquiring something. It's hunting for a reason. The fact that it went 2 bodies in
Here
1 week,
specifically.
nothing, and then another body, and potentially more if Captivator's team hasn't actually come back.
Weren't they sent out to go after it? Or look for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if that's the case... Well, it could actually be just getting its other bodies right now. Which, your theory will have more evidence if the next time we see it, it has more colorations. Or different ones.
Different look.
However, it's getting something from
It's
this.
either 2 things.
No organs were missing.
It's either 2 things. Or 3. It's either the same thing, and that's always what it looked like. Right, you know, the Reeve, Emerita, Belial mix, right?
Mhm.
That we found the last week. So it's the same thing, we just now have kind of what it looks like now. 2, if it comes back around and it looks different, that means there's more than one. Or, my idea has some notion to it, to where it has like a Zoltia fucking type shit going on about it, you know?
Hmm.
It's one of the 3. Either there's more than one, same one, or some Zoltia type mass experiment bullshit.
Yeah. Hold on.
People shouldn't be out and about by themselves.
It's less that. Whisper's about to start rambling. Something useful might come out of that.
Regardless.
Especially because I have an idea where they went.
Either way, they're high rank, and
Hmm.
you technically almost are high rank, so you need protection.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I am directly under Whisper.
Yeah, you two are important for team,
Lucid.
Ether. Lucid, fuck.
Or Lucid, not Ether. Oh, I was right.
Either way. Yeah, no. You know where I found it? Well, you know where I saw it exactly?
Where? Right here?
Right there going down that street that
Mhm.
was facing. Excuse on the body around there.
Hey, bud. You ran off pretty fast.
Just needed to check something out, is all.
Yeah. What's your thoughts? What realization did you come to?
Because it's using fucking portals and hiding in them.
Though, there's an interesting counterpoint to that. Okay, let's say that this thing is majority Reeve focused, right? And it's using portals to get around. How did Midnight see it? Why would it walk away from a scene. Away from a scene that had a natural portal in it. And it would have taken no effort for it to get inside and just activate it. So why would it have walked away?
I don't know.
Exactly. We don't know, which means it's a theory. But, okay.
I also don't know the level of cognitive ability on this one. They could be smart. We don't know.
Also
Most
is the
experiments can
idea...
be very smart.
Yes, and the idea... There is also a point for them potentially being Reeve. In that they were able to keep a Reeve from getting away with the portal.
They could be smart enough to know what their abilities.
Don't imagine smart. I imagine it's more that they have the ability to cut off access to the dream realm. Or at least transferring physically. And that'd be a thought.
If kids can't turn the portals off.
Yeah.
That's probably why you couldn't get in. The bastard closed it. I don't know why Reeve would be around here this time. Doesn't make sense.
Oh, we'll probably never know that. They could have lived here. I mean, well, we can figure that out, but we do need to identify the body.
Why is it now that all this shit has started to happen? It only started when... We started not even a month ago. All this shit with the dream realm, it's only gotten bad now. It hasn't been like this for fucking years.
Could be anything. Could be things of information we're not privy to. Could be some plans. Could be mass. Could be something that just happens. Nope, that is a genuine theory. I'm not joking with you.
What could mass possibly want with the dream realm?
Whisper.
There's nothing there for them.
Except for the fact it gives them an instant access to portals, it gives them access to the dead and the sleeping.
If you're dead. If you go to the dream realm, wait, what the fuck? We're awake. Your body isn't there anymore. It's transported. This is different. You would need life kits en masse. You need more than them, more than ever now. You need to have several portals opened up and charged at all times. And that just isn't a feat without a plethora of Reeve holders, and there's just not that many in the world. That's the first other Reeve kid I've seen in fucking years. I don't think there are any more. At least. Outside.
Hey, Whisper.
This isn't supposed to be happening. What?
Horrid thought, I know. But do you think potentially there's a reason you haven't been seeing Reeves in years?
My father doesn't bless people like me.
I more mean that you don't run into a bunch. It's possible, yeah, I mean, reeves are rare. But are they usually this rare?
They're about as rare as any Giro kids. Any arrows. I haven't seen multiple arrows running around. Multiple Giros. There's no climb holders anymore. They all got... You know what happened with them.
Yeah.
Want me to explain it?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Looking at it. Every time I'm over here, it gets fucking worse. I get this shit whenever I look at certain people.
I imagine staring directly at it really isn't doing you any favors.
I'm only looking at it with 2 eyes.
If this killer is somewhat connected to a reeve, that would mean that they'd need to leave symbols to use the portals, right?
Portals are different for every reeve user.
So possibly not.
I'll make symbols because I can leave them on things. They stay there when I'm not there. Like your tie, for example. This is different.
Hmm.
Although, I do have the ability to just make a portal. But I don't.
I'll also point out the reeve. This is the first time a reeve's been targeted. Every other time has been Dave's. Which also actually lends more idea to that this can't possibly be Dream Realm. If it was Dream Realm, I don't think it could hurt a Dave.
Creature from the dream realm was escaping, I would have had. I wouldn't have been able to come into work with the amount of pain that I'd be having.
Which leaves really one option. Though the oddest thing is that, as far as I can tell, without an actual autopsy of the body, other than the fact that they're dead, I don't think anything's missing.
What do you mean by that?
So the back's all mutilated, and they're dead, but the question comes into why. If it was just rampaging and just attacking wildly, why does it have a pattern? Why is only one person actually seen it? That displays a large amount of intelligence. It's hunting, it's selecting. So if it's hunting and selecting and preying, It wants something, but what could it want? Is it just intelligent enough that it wants to kill? Or is it more intelligent than that and it actually wants something?
If it's a mass experiment, the only thing it wants is to die. That is all it can be capable of wanting. If it has managed to escape and kill, it's letting itself get known so it can get hunted down faster. But when you're cornered and scared, you do what you can to protect yourself out of basic need for survival. Even if you don't want it.
Except if all it wanted was to die, it wouldn't be doing so much to get away. It would have been seen before now. It would have directly attacked a place it couldn't ever win against. Instead...
How do we know that?
Behavior.
What if by the time it surrenders itself, it kills them accidentally? You saw those, didn't you? This one even. The marks on the trash cans. It was pressing it in. Like it was reaching out for something. That's what it wanted.
Except for all the slash marks were on the Reeve's back. That means that either the Reeve was trying to run away, or that they were attacked very suddenly from behind. Considering that they managed to make it all the way here to the pond, that lends more idea to the idea that they were hunted down and killed exclusively from behind. Is it possible that they went and they didn't just start attacking? That they actually attempted to, I don't know, communicate with the Reeve? It's possible. Except for however that conversation went, it ultimately ended up in the Reeve dying. And they died with no injuries on their front. Which means they hadn't fought. They didn't face what killed them. They were trying to get away.
This mass shit should have ended months ago. None of you should have ever been involved. Why is it happening again? That's what I'm concerned with. The person in charge of these is fucking dead.
So, Whisper, I don't know if you've had a job before Vitali, but when someone's fired, their projects are given to someone else. They aren't ended. So, if the guy in charge of these died, that just means someone else picked it back up. Why not?
was a single person there who wanted to do it. Doesn't make sense. If you didn't want to do it, none of them did.
What makes you say that?
I have my reasons.
Hmm.
I have my reasons to think the way I did.
And I assume from the way you're talking, you're not going to share them.
For my own safety, I won't.
I won't press.
I can assure you, none of them wanted to do this.
Yeah, but they are.
They're fucking are, aren't they? What are the fucking odds?
Alright. Let's say that the project could not be restarted. It couldn't be furthered or finished, or whatever the correct term is. Let's say that. In that case, that means that this possibly may not be new. If it's not a How do you know that? How are you certain it's new? It's new to us. It's new from the time it's appeared. How are you certain that it is new? Alright.
I don't ask you why you know the things you know. So you shouldn't ask me why I know the things that I do. Alright. For my safety and yours.
See, that's an interesting thing you just said, because you've told me most of this.
Be careful with what I've been saying. That's all.
Also, most of the things I've been saying are theoreticals, and hypotheticals. There's things that could be. I'm not a big fan of assumptions. But, unless you have more reason to be out here, I think it's about time we stop making them guard us and head back.
I don't mind.
Oh, I know you don't, but we're taking up both your times. Unless there's more you want to talk about, because it sounds like you don't.
Just sounds like there's more that you want to know.
I mean, yes. That's why I ask questions. I'm an intel guy. Knowing is what lets me do my job.
The information I know outside of what I've told you isn't relevant to this. Just know that I know it. And nothing else. I'm a captain for a reason. I've been in the skank for over 10 fucking years.
I'm not questioning
Things
you.
I've seen regarding Mars are extensive. The things I've experienced are extensive.
I'm not questioning your experience or your ability to lead.
So you should know that I know when I should keep my mouth shut. This isn't something that I can safely leak.
In that case, I think...
Even to you.
In that case, I think we're done talking for today. They're not gonna leave until you come back in. They're guarding us. You know, because we're not supposed to be left alone.
At least not outside.
Let's go inside.
That's what I was saying.
My eyes on the back of my fucking head. Things all times. Thank you for it.
Hmm.
I appreciate you doing work.
Yeah, and thanks both of you for the guarding. Yeah, it was nice to know there were just people watching our backs.
This is especially high priority, especially since it seems to be targeting raids.
I'm not worried about them.
Hmm?
I'm not worried about them.
Hmm.
Don't understand what they're doing here. I don't have any idea. That was a lie.
When we get to the door, can you two go ahead for 1 second? Yeah, those two. Yeah, we won't be long. Whisper.
Yes.
You know I can see lies, right? You can withhold information. Especially since you do know why it's here. Be aware that that could. Mm-hmm. What's your idea?
Their motives before the old CEO was dead. And the reason these experiments even fucking started was to figure out how to change somebody's godly essence. That didn't work. They got the formula, but it didn't work. Now the man in charge is dead. Now, 6 months is a long time. A very long time. You'd expect a lot to happen in 6 months, wouldn't you? This facility is government funded. They're being looked at. They're praised. So why are things happening now? It was silent. Until I scouted you all out. Now, I'm not saying that you're at fault for this.
That is an interesting theory.
The mess does keep their eye on us at times. There has been spies here. That's the entire reason the mask rule is mandatory. If not for that, I would have shown you my face by now.
I can understand that.
Only if a group completely trusts one another are they allowed to share within their team room. At least that's the unspoken rule. People are allowed to do whatever they want. Get caught. Mouse has a spy in here. They know who you are. What do you think they're gonna do to you?
Well, if that's something you've genuinely been worried about, do you know how easy it is for a saga to find a spy?
That's what we have Derby for up the front. They haven't been in lately. Sick. There's not always sagas around. Your type is rare.
I'm aware.
Sagas don't tend to live long. They always die before their 20s.
I'm aware.
They manage to live that long after all.
I can at least take over some of Derby's duties. In their absence. I am on your team. You can just tell me to do things.
I can. Also, I'm not going to boss people around. I am the captain, but I've learned my mistakes the hard way.
Well,
sometimes other people's judgment is better than my own. So
this
I pick the best of the best for everybody's teams.
This is then an open offer. if you want to let me find the spy, if there is one, I can.
If you find any members that used to work in Mass, just tell me at any point. Notify Zachary, notify anybody. But only do that if they're still loyal to them.
Yeah.
Lots of the people in Vitalia are ex-Mass members. About 10 more. Don't know why they left, but can only assume. Why?
I can work out some details for you. And I can figure out some things. Pass them along. We did tell them we'd be inside shortly.
Shortly.
Drugs are
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, welcome back.
You're fine, just worried.
Oh, we're fine. We're right outside the doors.
I don't know.
You couldn't swing a bat without you guys hearing it. I think it's been a long day.
Yeah.
Why don't we go ahead and get some little rest?
Continue watching from down that, down that avenue.
Sorry, can you repeat like all of that?
There's one of the rooms down that alleyway to where I was able to see it. If anything.
Yeah, if you see anything again, though I doubt it, if you see it, look for changes. Look to see if it looks any different than what you remember, and note those down. We're going to need those.
How's it going?
It's going well. Why?
Just curious. Doesn't hurt to ask.
I don't have anything whispered. I'll be in my room.
Yeah, I'll probably be in the lucid room for a little bit. Might go to the terminals later. If you need me.
Alright.
Dude. Dude. I think that's the evilest thing John has ever done. Oh. Oh. That was possibly the evilest thing.
No, that was smooth.
Actually, nothing's wrong about John, guys. Actually.
Thanks for watching. I'm gonna